day of
Is RB back in it, but yet
RP
again.
stuff. Oh, my camera is kind of out of focus a bit. Let's see if that helps.
Hey, natural one.
Nice, good start so far.
Save your bad
Actually,
rolls for when it matters.
Hey, Mickey, actually scoot to your left a tiny bit, Mickey.
Natural one.
Hey.
Alright, so.
I'm scared to roll now.
Natural one!
What the fuck? I got one due! Oh no!
Alright, well, let's see if you can roll.
I already rolled the natural one.
Did everyone get
We're gonna die!
Yeah!
You got two.
Alright,
Let's go.
I mean, my first natural one was on the D6. The
We-
second one was
oh.
on
I
the
got
D20.
a
Okay.
5.
After that,
That's 5 times better than the rest of us.
The second roll just now was an 18.
5, 3, 7,
What about your
10.
toe?
It's better if I roll bad.
Also, everyone say
So,
hi to the mighty Kerchu for joining us tonight.
Kerchu.
Yes, Max.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
I got an 11. That's 2 ones.
I got 6.
So, I was sick this past week, so I will be, all pretty much what I got going on now is stuffed sinuses and still in a sore throat. So I'm coughing some, and my voice will probably sound a little weird. I'll probably do some sniffling. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to actually grab a paper towel then, so that I can blow my nose.
So you're saying you're going to give us the Rona?
Some sniffle rags.
No, actually, it wasn't Corona.
Doesn't use tissues.
It was something that was much worse than COVID.
Well, you're not allowed to say that.
Oh, right. Sorry, there isn't anything allowed to be worse than COVID.
What'd you get, tuberculosis?
Probably.
I don't know, but I had a fever for almost 2 days. So,
Probably the flu.
I mean, that's what I had when I had COVID.
The flu?
the flare.
It was like the flu times 2. It was kind of sucked.
That's what half the
Oh.
people who have COVID have.
The flu. They have the flu times 2. I don't need that anymore. It's trash. But so the next few weeks the meeting will be a bit different because of it's December and a lot of things happen in December that change things.
If the fact that we're meeting on Sunday has not already clued you in.
Yeah.
But it's not December yet.
So I know, but it's the last week. It's the weekend. Whatever.
Considering the ads we're seeing, it's already December.
Yeah, pretty much. So on the next time we'll meet is on the 4th, which is on a Sunday. Next Sunday, the new group will be meeting from 1. I mean, as far as I know, I need to double check with them, but should be meeting from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. and the vet group 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then that following Saturday will be normal meeting times, which is on the 10th, and then the following week, Sunday 18th, will be a one-shot from Max, which probably not going to have enough of anything for that. Probably not enough table space or microphones, so that's going to be off-stream.
We will figure it out.
It's going to be off-stream, most likely. And plus, I don't like doing one-shots, so they're scary for me, so I'm not going to do that on stream. And then Saturday the 31st, which is the New Year's Eve, hopefully everyone will be fine with meeting then. But, yeah. And obviously not meeting Christmas, because that's dumb.
Just wait till we both groups combine for like a session or two. We're gonna be passing mics around in like a circle.
Hopefully that won't happen anytime soon, and when that sort of thing does happen, then adjustments will have to be made.
We'll need a
that
bigger
accordingly.
table.
Yeah, bigger table.
They get teleported into Sussex next session.
They're in the timetable. They're like over a week ahead of you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, they leveled up.
Well, at least they're going to be by the time they come into Havergate. But anyway,
It's okay. They're missing this week. We'll catch up.
let me get the lighting to
Assuming we
how
all survive.
get better.
Well, if you don't survive, get your backup character at level.
Yeah.
I definitely have a
Should've
backup
grabbed
character.
the Gavin guy.
Why is my printer randomly
I have two.
printing?
I don't know.
I hacked
I
it.
didn't do it.
I did it.
All right, let's see what
grab
the
the
ghost
Gavin
next
guy.
door is printing for
It's a
me.
black smudge.
Okay.
Your neighbor's sending you a.
It's a
person.
drawing of a dude.
It's one of the Beatles.
Oh, and there's some
There's
writing.
words.
Did somebody in the house print it?
Probably.
What is this?
We need to show it to the stream in case it's extra embarrassing.
What? Teenage Gum Chewing Beyond Vegan Goth.
What? Beyond vegan goth.
If you eat fake meat now,
That was a
we have
lot
a deal
of
for
black.
you.
Holy cow, that was a lot of black ink.
You ever wanted to eat straight out of the dumpster?
Well, I don't want anyone else to be like randomly printing, and so I'm turning my printer off.
It's a vegan goth beetle.
I'll figure out who that is later. Anyway, what lighting did I have?
It was dark and
Ah,
everything
yes,
was on fire, so.
Obsidian flames.
That was kind of. I think that was.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot that they actually added something here.
Whoa.
I know.
Tox,
Easy.
where you at? Come here, buddy.
Bye, Nathan.
At least I think
Go on.
they did.
Come on. There you go. There's a good boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lick
lick-
that
lick-
microphone.
Yeah, let's make sure you don't like the microphone.
All right. Or no, that one. That one is fire. It has a little bit of backlight for better lighting. All right, let's make sure this comes up good. I can make it a little bit darker. Yeah.
Oh, big stretch.
Yeah.
Bring out my flashlight.
What?
Okay.
Is it actually hard for you guys to see, or are you good?
I can see
I'm fine.
that.
Okay.
I'll adjust.
I just might have to squint at my dice a little bit. Also, Dana, light from under the door is really bright today.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Light from under the door is really bright.
This afternoon.
It's burning
Yeah.
again.
Well, actually, it is nighttime.
I was referring to outside.
Oh.
The actual afternoon.
So, where we
What,
left
does my
off
deodorant
last
smell good?
time was the aftermath of a super dark day.
That's putting it bluntly.
Yeah.
Aftermath. We're in the middle of it.
No. I'm talking about when everything
Inky
was
day.
painted black.
Oh. Yes.
And you all dealt with that. This is not the music I want.
Dark day and a red night.
So,
Black day, red night.
Do you want?
What's with the face?
Oh, I'll keep that song going. All right, so, and you guys dealt with some inky creatures that formed and turned other people into inky creatures, and apparently that was happening all over the city.
And nothing
And after
went wrong.
killing a few of them, found out that there were innocent. Well, you already knew there were innocent people inside, but didn't realize that
That
killing
they were
the
still
creatures
alive.
killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were probably
After a
already
night
dead.
of puppy,
Killed them more.
after a little, all that seemed to disperse almost as quickly as it showed up, and you guys then proceeded to do what you could to help with the city.
Clean up.
Yeah. Word ended up coming that it happened everywhere. That Phillips had just seemingly fallen down, seemingly died everywhere. And eventually word reached you all that through a booming voice in everyone's head that Philip was dead. And the chaos didn't stop there. Because soon it was learned that the leader of the Smoking Barrels, Adhelm, was too dead. And the Thieves Guild began their takeover. Not one by a stealthy knight that one might normally think
Thieves Guild my butt.
as something a group called the Thieves Guild would do, but it is much more violent and much more public.
We call them the Poo Head Guild.
Oberon, along with Meredith, quickly rushed to his parents' house because of the risk of the Thieves Guild going after his father after the whole business issue where he was caught between the Thieves Guild and the Smoking Barrels, and then the Smoking Barrels took up defense of him, bringing the wrath of the Thieves Guild. But the Smoking Barrels no longer there to defend him. He was attacked that night, and unfortunately, due to a couple misplaced bombs and another grenade in other grenades next to his father, there was a very massive explosion that was that, as well as other things, ended up taking his father's life. Oberon almost died there as well, along with Meredith, who was barely hanging on, just as the rest of the group was able to get there and deal with the remaining Thieves Guild. And then as Cyrus ran outside for help, where some guards were coming up, instead of helping, one of them stabbed him in the stomach with a sword. Fighting continued out there, and an enforcer, as well as some other guards, Enforcer Emerson, was attempting to arrest you guys, as you all seem like murderers outside of the estate there. And after a little bit more guards showed up, and they turned against their captain and the enforcer. You guys fought along with them, was able to defeat them. But once that was complete and you looked around, you could hear the screams of the city. You could see burning. You could tell that the city was yet again, just like the night before, in a state of destruction and chaos and panic. You all began to head towards the to Progress Tower, because it heard that it was under an attack, and moving your way through the city, seeing different types of carnage here and there. The enforcer Emerson saw and recognized a group of people who were being dragged on by people on horseback. Those individuals were council member Devour Deep Grip and his family, the heads of the central province of Sussex itself. We resume with you guys carefully trying to make your way through the city to Progress Tower. Are you guys moving carefully, or are you guys running?
I believe we were moving carefully
Yeah.
at the time, because we just ducked behind into an alley to avoid all those dudes on the horse.
I think we'd just kind of gotten within reach of the tower.
No.
No, we still
How
been
far
off.
That's right.
were we
Yeah.
from the tower? How far is his parents from the tower?
His parents. It was like 20 blocks.
Okay, and we're...
Yeah.
You're probably about 15 blocks right now.
And I'm still fatigued.
I vote we run fast through the alleys. So a little bit of cover, but we still need to get there fast.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys say about requesting aid from Ralph and his army?
I'm not
If we don't
sure there's
survive,
a
we won't be
ton
able-
he can do.
I mean, if he sends some men up through the
We
sewers
don't.
to the tower, they could at least help us.
We don't know which rat folk we could trust, and they don't know to trust us. Any guardsman or inquisitor would probably just shoot them on sight. Enforcer.
That's true.
I think we're better off leaving them on their own. We need all the men we can get for when we go after Godwin.
Not to
all the
mention
rats we can get.
the issue of waiting for them to show up.
We wouldn't have to wait, but I see your point. I say we make our way through the alleys.
Okay, so which is going at your speed,
Yep.
which is 60 foot around essentially, because he's fatigued.
I'm tired.
Yeah, tired boy.
Didn't get a full night's sleep, and then had to sprint across the city effectively to save this guy.
His base speed was 60. I was like, how are we all going to get that?
Do you have lesser resto?
I've used all my extracts.
All right.
Yeah, he tapped.
You, along with the enforcers and
Like 3
Captain
guards?
Egbert. No, just
Is it just Egbert?
Yep.
All the others.
Could have sworn we had one.
No, there was Egbert
Oh,
and
there
one
was-
more guy.
Yeah, there was one more.
Egbert and random dude number number 1. You guys moving along through the alleyways. Okay. Pretty easy to do because there's big clumps of buildings where you can move through the alleyways there relatively without being seen, and there'll be moments where you have to go across the open road and things like that.
You're a big clump of buildings.
And the roads are seemingly pretty much always busy. There's people that are fleeing. There's soldiers that are moving through trying to keep order. You can see there is one time as you guys go along one of the alleyways and peek out, you see that there are four members. Two people. Can't really tell whether they're Thieves Guild or not. It's kind of hard to tell because a lot of the people here who are causing chaos are either just stealing stuff because it's chaotic, so like they can get away with this crap, or they're defending themselves against other people, or they're the attackers and part of the guild, and you have no idea. But these individuals, they are currently looks like they have finished breaking into one of the homes, into a home, and are like taking stuff out and starting to drag them out. And you see an enforcer walking up towards them. Next to the enforcer is a medium, like human-sized automaton with kind of like thin, it has like thin legs, and then it's got like multiple essentially a wheel of like more quote-unquote legs for it to move. And
Interesting.
yeah. And it's coming up behind him. It has like very thin quote-unquote body to it, and it has no head. And there in the center of its chest is the blue crystal. It's got 2 long arms. And as the people are pulling the stuff out, the enforcer calls out, "Halt! Put everything you have down and come with me slowly." And 2 of them drop what they have and just start sprinting away. One of them pulls out a sword and faces the enforcer. And as they do, he reaches to the side and pulls out not a gun, but looks like a grappling hook. And he fires it. And it stabs into the leg of the guy who drew the sword. And then he hooks it to the side. It has like small like a rope that's attached to it, and he hooks it onto the
Automaton.
To the side of the automaton, and turns something, and then it starts to pull the guy as he's screaming with this spike in his leg, dragging him towards the automaton. When he gets up, the automaton then just grabs him by the head and goes poof, and knocks him out.
Okay. I was about like watch this guy get like brutally murdered. Enforcer or no? I just picture much.
And then the third guy that was there, when he was about to fight, he saw that happen. He stops and runs a different direction, and the enforcer starts chasing after them.
Could have used his help.
I think he's plenty busy
Yeah.
right now.
You encounter pockets of guards that are going through, grabbing people, arresting them, tying them up in the areas, leaving like a few there as they go and continue to patrol and just stop what mayhem they can, but it's a lot and it's everywhere. At one point you see a warehouse, a very not too large of a warehouse, definitely smaller than like a lot smaller than what his father had. But you see that there are 2 individuals that are standing outside of it, kind of like they're guarding, and they both have rifles, keeping an eye out, and you guys will let's see. At this point, you essentially are about to have to cross the street, and they are there, off to the side, like probably about 20 feet or so to your right on the opposite side of the street. You see them both standing there at the building, with their rifles, and there is a large automaton with arms that are kind of like forklift things, and it's going inside of a loading bay with the doors that are completely destroyed, and picking up a large gosh dang it, crate, thank you, and is carrying it out. And
Are we close enough to see any identifying like marks?
Oberon, roll me perception.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay.
So
More
that's
than I
30.
see.
You don't see. I mean, probably the most identifying marks on these people is the blood on them, as there are 3 dead people on the ground near them.
Mhm.
How are the dead people dressed?
The dead people dressed.
That is 15.
2 of them are sharing the same uniform. Looks like probably uniform to one of the noble families, and there is a finely dressed individual is the 3rd dead body there on the ground. They comes out, brings it down. One of the 2 go over with a crowbar and start pulling at it, and they eventually get it open. And there is a laugh and a smile as reaches in and starts pulling stuff out. Since you got that natural 20, I will allow you to go ahead and roll me a knowledge martial.
Don't have martial.
You don't have martial? Just roll me. I'll give you straight intelligence.
Natural 19.
Okay.
So 24 in total.
So as they're taking this stuff out, you see that there are a few different types of weapons that are in there. There's some more simple-ish looking ones that have definitely been altered, and like essentially something as simple as a sword. You look in there and it has some sort of alteration to where, like, maybe it folds on itself or something like that. And then furthermore, you see some firearms within there, as well as the guys, like, taking out and looking at some of them.
How far are we from the tower now?
At this point, you're probably about probably about 8 blocks now.
If we don't stop them, they may use these weapons against us at the tower.
But the time we take to stop them is time the tower does not have.
It's true.
There were 2 guys?
That we can see.
There's 2 in the automaton.
Awesome.
The enforcer says, "Yes, but the more weapons they get, the more people they can harm with them."
How big is the automaton?
Large.
Did you say you saw grenades in that crate?
You haven't seen any grenades. You only seen when he's kind of like taken out and like looked at and put
Also
back in.
Firearms and just relatively martial weapons.
It is just 2 of them. It might be prudent to overpower them before the weapons are spread about.
And it might give me a chance to restock on some of my explosives.
If you distract them, perhaps then I can sneak around the back behind them.
Then
in their
Egbert,
state
you
to
and your
sneak.
man, you go get those that you know you can trust. We're going to secure this, and you need to distribute them to your men. You need some sort of handover. Handover? No,
Advantage.
I hate my vocabulary. You need some sort of advantage over these criminals.
Upper hand. That's
Upper hand.
There you go.
Hand over.
Close enough.
Technically like the same thing.
Good old English.
Welcome to my brain.
That's a fun brain. That's why we like to play in it.
Yes, Enforcer. Good luck, guys. And he'll go off.
Alright.
Does anyone want to sneak around behind them with me?
Are there any like vantage points above them?
Or perception.
You said it's dark, right?
Yeah.
13.
13. So you're looking for that you can get up into?
Yeah, like a building or something that I can just stand on.
Oh yeah, there's buildings like next to you, up at them. Like there's plenty of buildings, some
So
of which are 2-story.
So I could like a building I could stand on and just like pew pew.
Yeah,
So
pretty
they
much.
can't pew pew me back.
Yeah.
So, how far from the warehouse are we?
You're like 20 feet down the road on the opposite side of the street.
I could just send an explosive the direction to, well, at least throw them off.
Are there any sources of fire around them, like nearby them?
Anything that is currently burning?
I can fix that.
No. Currently not.
We don't have much time to plan. We kind of need to act.
Is there anything flammable nearby? Near
Meredith
the.
and
is it
Enforcer will go up. The rest of you provide fire.
Let's
you go
see.
around.
I mean,
Good enough plan.
there is the
Seems as good as we
the
can get.
wood of the crate.
I want to save what I have left
Oh,
for
so there.
later.
Do you have to,
What would be another perception actually?
another natural 20? Okay.
What the frick?
As soon as you roll a bunch of ones like it's bouncing
Around
out.
the corner
true.
of
It
the
did
building, you can
terribly.
actually see that there is a wagon.
Does
Or a
your
cart.
does the flame source have to be continuous?
It just has to last long enough for me to use it.
If we go with this, if I throw a firebomb, you can then.
What?
So you want to throw a firebomb, and as it explodes, you do your thing. That I like it. All right.
I'm confused.
He replaced daylight with fireworks.
Or smoke cloud.
All right.
Blinds them and chokes them.
Yeah, but like 3/5 of
So-
our party is ranged, so kind of sucks for us too.
That's essentially.
Wow.
Be a
Say
good
it was
boy.
large.
Does the enforcer have anything to weigh on our shoddy plan?
Yeah, he's letting you guys do it.
Okay.
I'll
So the current plan is Connor and
He's
Meredith
gonna
runs in.
stay back with his.
He stays back and
rifle.
shoots people.
I'll tell everyone to close their eyes after he throws the bomb.
That's a huge crate.
No,
like
it's a
that.
large crate, Nathan. It's a 2x2.
Hari, har, har.
Funny
this?
guy.
D2 over there. Boom. Great.
Nice.
That's too small. I'm going back to what I originally did.
Oh my
If it needs an automaton to carry it, it makes sense that it's large.
Shut up.
All right. And then when he goes to throw the bomb, I'm gonna fly up to one of the buildings and wait for the explosion before I look back over.
Okay. So you need to get a little bit. You need to be able to get closer to be able to throw the the bomb. So the. All right. Let me. Oh my gosh! I bumped everything.
Oh my gosh, Nathan.
I killed everyone. Tux is coming over. Like, are you okay?
The answer's no. Nathan's not okay.
So
I'm not
You
okay.
can sneak around. to
Wait,
the
Nathan,
side,
am I fatigued or exhausted?
So we're across from.
I believe you went down to fatigue. You were exhausted, but you
Yeah,
went down to fatigue.
okay.
Flashbang.
Got that adrenaline pumping through me.
I'm gonna use fireworks so that they're blinded, but we can still shoot them.
Yeah, that's why. We're essentially making a flashbang.
Is that high enough? Wait, I need to bring up this so I can actually see.
Oh, yourself.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, where's my pencil?
I might have
Pencil.
stolen it. But there was one in there.
Yeah, that was mine. Yeah. All right, so the road is essentially that wide. Grab me another piece, actually. You grab me. Oh wait, I have another puzzle piece. 'Cause I was like, that might not be enough.
It's never enough.
Yeah. All right. So. I'll use these for now. Essentially, other houses. You guys were over here, so you're making your way over here.
Put me on the middle house.
Okay.
That's
This
not the middle.
will-
There you go.
There.
Yeah. And as of right now, I am like ducked down so they can't see me and I can't see them.
Are you climbing or flying now?
Flying up.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
It's dark, so I'm slightly better at it.
Come on, owl boy.
23. I had nat 20.
Okay.
He's got those stealth feathers.
Sounds good.
I am an owl.
They literally have stealth feathers.
Yes, that is true.
Oh yeah, over here is the carrot. I mean, not carrot, gosh.
Wagon.
Cart.
Cart, thank you.
The thing you pull around.
Yeah, the thing you pull around.
So a chauffeur.
Alright, so you're over
More or
there.
less, yeah.
You two were there for now. You guys are up there. Alright,
No, that's
So-
perfect. Pulls it.
Alright.
what are you guys doing?
Deliver. I have declared I am waiting for the bomb to go off.
Okay.
So is there more space between this building?
No.
Okay. Is there a way we can get?
Who's that dice? Is that the enforcer?
Yes, that's the important. He climbed up on
Other
the
building?
building that's connected to yours to get a better.
We should put Meredith
vantage.
on too. She's here, right?
Oh yeah.
How close does the fire
Connor, where are you?
I can.
Oh, you're
I
always
just
there.
threw myself
120
'cause I
feet
couldn't.
line of sight.
Okay,
It's
so
a little
if I
far.
get them about here, if I can get a bomb,
Well, we started
here,
over there.
that would be.
I'm assuming we're gonna just come down this alley after once stuff happens. I think they're doing their stuff first.
Yeah.
Okay. So your bomb range is. I'm sorry, I zoned out a little bit. You're throwing it. You're trying
So I'm
to throw
gonna
over.
pop it like right here. That way he has line of sight. And just
All right. So you're gonna throw it right there.
yes. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't
Wait,
want to.
You don't want to destroy the box.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go here then. That way, we don't risk destroying.
All right. So if you're throwing it there, you can be 5, 10, 15, 20. You can go like right there at the corner of me. Yeah. So you can be right there to throw it, so you don't have to run all the way out.
Okay.
However, to make sure you get that element of surprise, you still need you, because you're the ones who are stepping and peeking out to do this, need to roll me stealths.
That is
8.
22.
Oh,
Ouch.
so together they make 30.
They will trash. So,
Hey.
you go out there, you throw the bomb out in the middle, there's this explosion, and as they do, the people turn to look at, like, what the frick is going on with this explosion?
And I close my eyes and I cast it and then close
Oh,
my
okay.
eyes. Because
Oh shit.
fireworks. They get a 16 will save.
And that includes you then.
I
Well,
probably.
I told everyone.
as
to
soon as I
close-
threw it, I probably would have looked away.
Yeah, I told everyone to close their eyes after.
All right, I'll be kind and merciful. All right, so it is a will save.
Fail, 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 fail.
Hopefully, maybe we can at least get the automaton.
Well, I doubt that.
Yeah, I don't know if it will have any effects.
All right, they all both go ah, but one of them goes ah more than the other. As he then covers his eyes. The other one like had the little. We'll say the other one had a little bit of the box to help the crate to help block it, the flash
So he's blind for 3 rounds.
for 3 rounds.
That was a good call.
He fucked. I think that's what he is.
Yeah. All right.
What's my range on this? Oh, it's yes. Cool. So it's over here. 25 strategy. Is this battle map to scale?
Essentially, yeah. We'll just, yeah.
15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of range.
I have scales.
All right. let's see. So you were holding your action.
Yes. As soon as I hear fireworks go off, I peek over. I choose the blind guy. I'm going to fire a.
If you were hiding over, you're not.
I was waiting for the explosion. I
I know.
declared that.
I'm talking about which one's the blind guy.
The one going like this and.
I mean, he's they both went like like that.
Okay,
It's
well.
right as it's going off. You're not really waiting to see
All right, that's
as
fair.
the dust settles to see which one's doing that.
I mean, okay. Then in that case, I'd still end up picking him because he's closer.
Okay.
How tall is this building I'm on?
It's about 15 feet.
15 feet. So diagonal, it'd be effectively like 10 feet added to. Yeah, I don't think I can hit the far one with this, so I have to hit him.
Go for it.
I'm going to be making a ranged touch attack. Wish me luck. As
Luck.
I'm just going to use selected shock art.
Remember, you're fatigued.
I am fatigued.
Minus.
So that puts it at exactly 10. He is
Hit
turn.
touch.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He is blind. So
That
I'm
will
pretty
hit.
Yes. I'm pretty sure he's denied his stuff. So
Stuff.
got his stuff. All right. I'm only using a level 1 because I only have 1 second level spell left.
What?
I'm channeling my
Yes.
inner Swedish chef for damage. That'll be 9 electric damage as a bolt of lightning snakes out and smacks him.
9 on number.
Correct.
All right. That will hit him, and just as that happens, the enforcer
Shoots him.
natural 20.
Oh, he did. Can you confirm?
Of course.
Oh, he did.
Oh my god.
Which one is she?
Dang it, I wasted a spell. That's a good question. Which one is he shooting?
The one that's right in front of him.
Oh, yeah, he's full.
The one not behind me.
You actually want that D12. So we'll put that there.
He rolls these for damage.
Ah!
Good or bad?
Only a 2.
It's still. Oh. Oh, it's still.
3.
It's still plus his base damage times 4. It's a
Oh,
gun.
times 4.
Guns are times 4.
Only 60 damage.
16 or 60?
16. Oh, but that's enough to kill the guy. As he.
His base damage is only 2?
You got a problem with that?
No, just surprised.
But that's enough as he fires and it hits the guy right in the face and he falls down dead.
Get domed.
So my spell did do something. Yay!
Can you throw the armor onto the automaton?
All right. Now we roll initiative.
Essentially lock in place.
It has to be willing. He hasn't figured out how to trap somebody in the armor yet.
Okay.
Perhaps later. I don't know.
You could be his test dummy.
Yep.
I go last, probably.
I go first.
7.
7.
Roll the same thing as you.
What's your dex? huh?
1. Effectively, actually no, sorry, 6. Because nope, 5. I'm fatigued.
25 to 20.
20.
Dex is 2.
My dex is 4.
That's your secondary stat.
I got 18.
Technically my
Yeah,
secondary
18.
stat, but I
20, 15,
kind of
anyone
ignore
beat
that.
an 18? Nope.
I got a 7.
And then what did you get? 5?
I'm fatigued, so it's -2.
The big numbers over here.
And then speakers last.
I was ready
Alright.
to go last.
Top of the round is allies.
Whoa. Allies
One,
beat us.
2, 3,
That's crazy.
4, 5.
Meredith's competent. What are you on about?
She doesn't want to block it up. She doesn't want to get melee right away.
Baby.
We'll go right there for now.
She did almost die like an hour ago.
All very true.
As her gear appears on her, as it comes, she's running. The armor comes flying out of the bracer and circles around her.
Not even an hour ago. Probably like half an hour ago.
And he's gonna try to shoot him. That guy does have some cover, however.
Pop pistols.
So with that
Goes the head.
bonus, it still hits
Nice.
because gunslingers, yo. That's king.
Because screw you.
Gunslingers are totally balanced. Change my mind.
13
It probably wouldn't be that hard.
damage. Dang. that guy, he like peeks over a little bit, and as it does, the arrow, I mean not the arrow, the bullet hits his collarbone.
Rip.
Yeah. That makes it Cyrus' turn.
Nice.
Question: does that guy keep fighting after that point?
He can try.
Or just run.
Or surrender.
I will make my whole turn to go around on this side.
Are you going this way or?
This way, and I'm gonna go on that over back. Yeah, right there.
Wait, how are you moving? Show me the way you move.
Basically.
Through the alley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Away from the giant automaton that has reach.
Yeah.
All right, so you go right there. I mean, it's not doing anything. It's just standing there. That makes it Batty's turn. Do something to kill them.
Okay, now it's gonna do something.
And he will.
Really?
1, 2, 3. Actually, he'll like. He only has one good arm. He'll just like reach in, and you see him grab an axe, like a one-handed axe, and he pulls it out of there, and he 1, 2, 3, and he jumps in the carriage back there and starts yelling.
What's he saying?
Help! Help! Just freaking! We gotta get the stuff and get out of here!
Is he yelling at the automaton or out
He's
that
facing
way?
the opposite direction.
There are more people.
Alright, automaton. And it will...
Command not recognized.
I am
Just-
but
it
a
just
loading
picks her
robot. What do you
goes
mean?
there
Kill.
and brings
lifts her up.
one of the loading arms goes and
Why they give it so much range?
actually no, good point. It's probably more like
That would probably still hurt.
Is it rock himself?
It just stands there. Please insert crate.
You do not have a crate.
rolling to hit
Die.
Meredith. However, Meredith has really good armor and misses by 2 as she
Dang, get right.
like kind of like leans back and uses her buckler to like try to help push it out of the way as it barely misses her.
You are not crate. You will be punished.
Oberon, it's your turn.
It's getting hit with a bomb.
All right, let's see
Electric.
if
Which square of it?
let's see if
What
you
was
can hit
his
it.
initiative?
7.
Oh, it's hit.
I definitely got skipped somewhere.
Oh yeah, you're before baddies, dude. I skip you all the time. Like that's my whole jam.
Okay.
But now you know where not
That's
to
fine.
go.
Yeah, we'll fix it next time.
I can just be after baddies. That's fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Go, lizard man.
If you want, we can redo it and have it attack you instead.
I mean, if you want.
No, I'm joking.
Just run in there, flank it, and stab it in the booty hole.
Yes. Booty hole. Do you think it has a booty hole?
You gotta.
It's got an
It
exhaust
has to
pipe.
eject waste from somewhere,
It's exhaust
It
pipe.
doesn't. Oh, never mind.
unless they have 100% clean energy.
It's
Maybe
magic.
they do.
It's actually it's magic. So
Well, dang! I guess he might not have a booty hole unless they need extra storage space.
Well, take my magic stick up your butt.
Drop your butt.
It's like,
Oh dear. Bad roll.
I think you need something better than a ruler.
Dude, it's perfect.
You just moved it.
Shut up.
Yeah, I just total of 9. Off of,
9?
Off of 3.
With the you're flanking.
Oh yeah, it hits on 11 then.
No.
All right.
I just imagine them like, hey, open the trunk, and they just like lift the flap on its butt.
Yeah. You run up and it kaping. It starts crying apparently.
It's got buns of steel.
Now it's Oberon's turn.
Swing and it just clinches.
Oh no!
5,
Never gonna get my spear back now.
10, 15, 20.
Nom nom nom.
Have him. We'll go for a claw.
Roll to hit that claw.
Nom 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 claw.
So that is a natural 13. Didn't roll too bad, but not. Where is this oracle sheet? There it is. Okay. So that is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Hell yeah. Okay. So
Imagine hitting.
Imagine not hitting. I
I
hit.
don't have to
That's a
imagine.
claw bite.
I got
You
a
said
like
claw.
I got an attack of like 30.
Turn it up a little bit.
Just make it.
What's my range on burst? I'm pretty sure all my stuff is
So that is
25
6
per turn.
damage.
6 dablages.
little bit more
And
Yeah.
then for I
Then I
I
can
personally
shoot
I'll
people far
draw
away.
crossbow and
All right, your boy goes up and scratches on it, leaves a little scratch on the side of it.
Nice.
where's the crystal? Is it
You said it
It's
in
in
the
its chest.
is it from where I'm standing? Can I would I be able to aim at it?
Aim at it with a bomb?
Oh,
Crossbow.
Oh, with your crossbow. It would. It will be very hard shot.
I know.
You would be taking negative 10 to accuracy. What happens when you call shot a vital point?
Oh, I know.
Yep.
So
I would like to blow its
Are-
brains out.
are the joints? The joints have any openings?
The joints.
It,
I mean the
Or is
joints.
it
I
so-
mean the joints overall are pretty hardy because they're meant to be
Oh,
able to hold heavy stuff.
my thought process: if there's any opening where it could just kind of basically would jam.
You can
Roll perception.
you can try
It's
to
still
do
a hard
it.
shot.
It'll still be a very hard shot. But if you roll well, then you could succeed.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right, you're shooting your crossbow.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
That way, I don't risk hitting anyone.
Yeah, we're fine.
You've never done that. You've hit all your bombs.
14.
14. That will just ping off of its arm. Fortunately, it was too low. All right, that'll make it Speaker's turn. Oh wait, did I have him go on allies?
Yes.
I did. He shot the guy, right?
No, that was in the surprise round. He hasn't taken an actual
He
turn
shot
yet.
two-
You shot the other guy.
Oh, he is
with
shooting the guy.
power
Never
bow.
mind.
Go
Congrats.
Speaker.
I'm going to fly to this building over here.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to use burst shock arc and basically put it like 5 feet above that guy's head because I could not hit him otherwise.
Rolling. Actually, with your perception, when you fly over there, you will notice. So he's currently sitting in the back, where there is another crate in the back of the cart,
it's full of bombs.
and there
I might be about to blow
are-
them all up. Who knows?
There are two people that are sitting at the front of the cart that are turned back, facing the guy as he is yelling at them.
Can I see what's pulling the cart?
Yes, there is a horse seat.
Hi, horse.
2 horses actually, but
Are you a horse murderer?
oh, are you gonna kill the horses?
I'm sorry, friend horse.
Oh snap!
I don't know if I can kill them both.
Horse stats.
Because I only have a 10-foot. My options are line or burst to hit them. I only have a 10-foot burst.
Should blow up the crate. That has the potential to kill.
Are the horses in the square like right in front of it?
Yeah, they're boom boom.
Okay, so if I pick the point literally in the center of that cart, it should hit both the horses and all 3 people. Because you pick the cross point
Yeah.
and then it's 10 feet either way.
So you want to hit? The
It's
horses
gonna hit all of them.
and it's shock arc. Cool. All right, let's
Uh,
just go ahead and.
Hold on, I'm trying to debate boosted or no. It's my last 2nd level spell if I do this. But there's 3 dudes in another crate. Yeah, I think it's important enough. I'm going to spend my last 2nd level and boost it. So they all need to make a reflex save of 18,
All right.
including the horses.
Yeah, I got the horse stats. We're good there.
I think the bombs in the crate are what's gonna, you know.
Hey, one of the horses succeed.
See what my damage says.
Hey, one of the guys succeeded.
I
And
rolled
the second
pretty.
one succeeded. Oh wow, only number 3 failed, and then one of the horses.
All right, so it's going to be 15 before being halved. Halved, it will be 7.
Okay. So. I didn't do this on purpose again.
Are there bombs in the crate?
This was the weaponry.
Okay.
This was the ammunition.
Nice!
Well, so much for the guards using that.
Well, they have the weapons.
Wouldn't they use it if they got away anyways?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20. Let's keep it dice. We'll see if it goes boom.
Are we calling highs or lows, or
I'll let you choose. If you want to do highs, lows, odds, or evens, how do you want to do it?
what do you think, guys?
Yes, how do you?
Come on, party. This is a party decision.
High for go boom.
High for
High
go
for
boom.
go boom.
High for go boom.
I forgot boom.
It's a 9.
Oh.
We missed it by 1.
Ah.
All right.
So it doesn't go boom.
Cool. All right.
Everyone else hurts.
And then I will, at the end of my turn, I will use my stone to talk to these two. And I'll try to also just speak loud enough to be heard over everything.
Hold on, real quick.
Oh.
When that happens, the horses let out a
a
cry,
whining?
squeal thing.
Yeah.
And it starts going off as they panic and start running.
Sprinting?
Sprinting.
Okay.
Galloping. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna say over the both out loud and over the speaker rock thingies. There are 3 more running away with another crate.
They were gonna run away. Now they are. All right.
That was
Alex,
technically
turn.
1 word too many.
Your friend over here will.
Is he gonna parkour?
He's gonna run, do a little hop, run,
Parkour.
jump. Let's see if he succeeds.
Parkour.
Easy.
Acrobatics.
Easy work. Uh-oh.
Don't make me try to catch him because I'm gonna fail.
Okay, he's good.
Gets on his rifle.
Wait, no. No, he fails by 1.
No.
Got a 14, needed a 15.
Wow.
No.
Mr. Inquisitor boy, how could you do Enforcer? Fuck!
So let's see. He has to either choose to have his movement holding onto the edge or standard action to pull himself up.
Dude, if he takes like a shot on the edge, like hanging on with one arm as he like slides the guys, that'd be amazing.
Do it.
Now he's gonna curse, let himself drop down to right there.
Lower.
Did he
Doesn't
fail that
take
one
any
too?
Doesn't take any fall damage. He'll drop down right there, and then he'll fire.
Wait, he's a gunslinger. He should have used his daring do ability.
He's not a gunslinger.
Never mind. Wait, you said he was a gunslinger earlier.
Did I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh well, if I did before, I was wrong.
He can't dare the do.
You can only do the dare.
Oh, who would have thought that he hits a big construct? As he hits it.
I think probably the touch of 3.
And everyone's circled around him.
It's fine. He won't explode.
And fires and it onto its shoulder.
I wasn't thinking of that until you said it.
Meredith will be like, I've never fought a giant thing of metal before. Ah!
It's the same as everything else. You just hit it.
Just hit it. With a natural 3, she doesn't just hit it.
Meredith, you failed me.
As she's like unsure where to hit, and she's like, maybe I'll go for the center thing. And then as she swings, it like moves after it gets shot and ends up hitting her hammer off to the side.
If I was Oprah, I'd file for divorce.
Wow. I'm not even married yet, bro.
Just rescind the.
You file before you even get married.
Cyrus, your turn with on deck.
All right, I 5 foot forward and
Towards
actually no, I'll just step forward and look in the crate.
They are goodies.
I roll perception.
Using your turn to look in.
Yep. Roll perception of 25. Is there anything that, like, perhaps a fancy dagger or...
Dude, everything in here is fancy. Like, there's a dagger that has like a couple little like holes in it. There's swords that have that are kind of like kind of serrated-ish to to them. Then there's things like one of the axes that the guy picked up. It looks like there's little barrels that are like on either end of it. Like everything in here is weird.
Well,
Mad scientist made all these things.
I take the dagger and the axe because it looks interesting.
You take a dagger and an axe.
Yep.
All I want to point out, everyone's fighting this big thing, and you're just over there. Whoa!
Pretty much, yeah.
Because I can't do anything to it. If I have any movement left,
What do you mean? You can flank and get sneak attack damage.
You can probably hit harder than most of them.
Do constructs take sneak damage?
Actually, yeah, they might be immune to
I
precision
don't-
damage.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
That's actually a good point. I'm gonna look at it.
I think it depends on the construct. Some are, some aren't.
it probably has really good AC. Just saying.
Yeah, but flanking. It's a big fat
Now
plus
they can
two.
take sneak attack.
Okay, so there you go.
Okay.
They can take precision damage.
I know some are immune, but for the most part.
Can I...
Alright, so yeah, you moved up there and you looked in there and grabbed stuff.
Was that my full turn?
How far away were you? You were
5 foot.
He was like one, yeah, square.
I mean, either it would be your movement to step up there, or it would be your 5 foot free, which means you can't use your movement to move. Your standard action was looking in there and grabbing stuff.
Can I get flanking from, like, range?
No.
Yeah, you gotta get feats for that.
You get a lot of feats for that.
Alright.
Is it? No, snapshot lets you flank while ranged because you threaten. I don't think there's an easy way to get flanking while ranged.
What?
Snapshot means you threaten in like an extra foot of space with ranged
Yeah.
weapons. So you
So
can
you
give
have-
flanking, but you can't get it.
Yes, you can. Down
Can
the
you?
snapshot tree, you can get that, yeah.
Alright,
I haven't looked at
I
snapshot
can't
yet,
do
so.
anything else, so it's my turn.
Okay. That makes it Anna's turn with baddies on deck. I didn't forget you this time.
You're so ever so kind. Alright. Well, how far are they?
Roll perception.
Nat 20, 28.
We have been rolling like hot
I rolled a
sauce
3
tonight.
For my attack last turn. Right?
From where they are
Balance.
here, they're about from about right here, they're about 40 feet that way.
Okay. I will defensively cast.
You make one of the
core.
Oh gosh.
One of your horses. Target a living creature. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, did I accident? Oh, I got rid of the horse stat because I didn't think I needed it anymore. All right, come back, horse stats.
Get wrecked horse. It's probably gonna flip the cart.
It's a will save, right?
Correct. 15.
Wow!
Defensive
Natural
cast.
17 for a 20.
Unfortunate.
Dang. That's unfortunate.
That would have been so funny.
Edie, what Edie?
Apparently, that horse is too afraid of the lightning that hit its butt than it is of anything else.
That is its worst nightmare.
Yeah, lightning hitting the butt. All right,
Yeah, that's my turn.
that makes it baddies. You'll hear shouting and stuff coming from the distance over there. Then let's see who wins the argument. Okay. What an idiot.
What?
So he was at this point after the lightning and stuff, he was yelling at these two guys to just go, keep going, keep going.
Uh-huh.
and this guy was having an argument to no, turn back and help, and he won the argument. So,
Yeah.
comes
Excellent.
back. I should have grabbed my horse minis. Oh well, these are horsies.
Whoa.
Actually, first he has to make an handle animal check because the horses are not
Like
happy.
panicking.
He somehow succeeds. All right, cool.
Yeah.
These guys just signed their own death warrant. Didn't you realize that? This guy, however, on the way back will hop out and run away.
Hobble away.
Will hobble away, yeah.
Does he make an acrobatic as he jumps out? Or does he like snap his neck?
He falls. You see him like, as he jumps, his legs like go under him, and he just goes, oh.
That probably hurt like hell because then he basically got his collarbone shot.
And then he like pulls himself up and then limps off.
The question is, did the bullet go all the way through, or did it stop?
Probably shattered. His
Either way, that collarbone is fucked.
That guy's got broken bones for days. He is not doing well at all. All right.
Takes hella willpower to
So-
stand up at that point.
Driver's turn to drive up and do that. This guy will hop off, go around there, and
gonna
roll
be hopping.
perception. Oh, he does see the guy that's up top that shot the lightning.
Excuse me.
So he... I mean, all he has is a crossbow, so he's going to shoot at you with a crossbow.
How dare he? AC's 11.
Oh gosh.
I thought he was going to miss.
Do I have partial cover due to angle of building?
It's landing like that.
Never mind.
So
Here,
no.
Should have been on the other
In
side.
fact, he'll get a +2. No, just kidding.
What? He gets plus 12 to damage. Excuse
Just
me.
Extra hit you.
It's just a crossbow.
Yeah, so that does hit. Don't worry, it's not a big boy crossbow.
I'm already missing HP. This might bloody me.
Nah, it's-
I mean, I
you're-
could stop.
You're fine. It's only 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, joyous day.
That's
As
only like a
he-
quarter of your health.
Fires in it.
A fifth of my health.
Arm.
Thank
Ooh.
you. I'm down to 15.
Then this one will.
Because I got shot earlier by the other.
I need you and you to roll me a d20. Just determine who it goes afterwards.
17.
Meredith got a 4. What'd you get?
A 4.
Roll these. I'll see who it attacks. 19.
11.
So he's Connor.
It's me.
It's
Connor get hit.
It's because I was so effective in my hit last time.
To be fair, I think the only one who hit it was Oracle. Wait, did Oracle hit it?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Oracle's the only one who hit it.
6 damage.
Gotta protect his booty hole.
natural 17, so I'm pretty sure that that's gonna
Misses.
hit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Coincidentally.
Oh,
my
wait,
AC is
sorry.
24 for just this turn.
Gets 2 swings. Hey, 21.
As the god of protection, on my turn, I can decide my AC. I declare it +1 his attack.
Don't worry, it only rolls d4s.
How many?
It sounds like a few d4s.
15
Uh,
of them, to be
From 2
precise.
sources, that's
I don't care about sources.
17 damage. As both of them go, loader arms go, and hit you right in the gut. You feel it smack up against your armor, and your armor kind of like hit inward in your stomach. Actually, wait, no, you have special armor, so it doesn't do it. But you feel the massive impact of it in your gut.
This is a ding as Connor's head pops up.
uh,
Ugh.
isn't that way now?
Whoa. All those space
Scary.
rules in Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's the end of the baddie's turn. It is now Oberon with Speak Around Deck.
I don't know how to
Okay,
play a system that
question.
actually has those.
For the automaton, is it on 2 feet or one? Is it two legs or? Is
Yeah,
it just,
it's on 2 big, clunky, moving
okay.
legs.
I just have the wheels with the feet on them.
No.
Just balances on one side and holds us over the other one.
Given my past experience with
One hell of a crotch kick.
clockwork, would you allow me to roll a knowledge clockwork to see if I can remember where any weak points would be?
Go for it.
Just spins it like a buzzsaw.
Oh.
Hey, we're rolling good.
I don't
out
think you
here
know.
today.
You know nothing.
So is it clockwork or alchemy?
Clockwork.
Okay. 9.
He's zoned out
Nope.
during all of his lessons.
Yeah. You're like, you're too stressed, and especially with what happened
Yeah.
recently at your parents' home, you're not really in the mind to be able to think clearly through this, to figure out what its weak spot might be.
Oracle will flow around.
You have temporary amnesia.
No, it's not amnesia. I'm just blocking it out.
All right.
That was the class somebody flirted with him.
So bite is a 16.
16.
Mhm.
Hits.
Okay. And then these are, and then
I
claw
already
attacks.
regret spinning the second level spell.
And attempt to grapple on the last one.
Should have saved it to buff
You can't do that. Remember?
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Mhm.
13 on both.
Unfortunately, both miss. But you can roll the damage for the bites.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
That is 5 damage.
Bites down this scraping sound, but no damage.
Let's see.
Dang, is this like a DR5?
It's a giant thing of metal. What the frick do you expect?
Not that!
Alright, that will make it. Speaker, your turn.
Screwed the guy who shot me. I shoot him back. Selected lightning bolt. Or not lightning bolt, shark arc. I don't have lightning bolt.
Okay.
The spell doesn't exist. So making a range touch attack. Hi-yo! I rolled an 11 for a total of 12.
Hitting
The
touch,
end
right?
yes.
Failed by 1.
Fuck!
Unfortunate.
Darn freaking
As
exhausted.
it goes by and he goes into the ground.
And I've already used my quicken today, I believe. Yes, I did. Okay. In that case, I will move to the other side of this building and duck down. So I don't get shot again. And I regret spending all my spell slots. I'm running a little low.
I can see that.
I'm kind of stuck in the back.
I'm about to start throwing cantrips at them.
You
Alrighty.
can move through that one.
That will make
I can't do anything. That's the problem.
Ally's turn. He's down there now, so he'll just fire twice at Big Boy McGee.
Pew pew.
Big boy McGee.
Natural 20, natural 20.
Well, both of those still. Wait, do they both? Yeah, they both still hit. So that's 2d20. That's 5, 6, 7. Whoa. That's 19, 21 damage. Oh, wow.
Reduced by 10.
No, because it's overcome by bludgeoning, and rifle does piercing bludgeoning, and he
Lucky.
man, he rolled freaking
Those
great.
guns are totally fair
As he goes firing twice,
when they're on our
and
side.
one of them hits like right above the crystal, blowing a massive hole out, and you see as it like disconnects parts of the pieces that need to go to the crystal in order to function, help it function. It like lumps down and slows down as it starts to lift up its other loader arm, about to stab forward towards Onda over there, as another one goes off and hits the other side, just like blowing a whole chunk out of its
good
right
boy.
side there,
Those are good boys.
and it crumples down to the ground.
Good boy.
Oh, is it dead?
It's destroyed.
Ripperoonie.
I'm definitely going after that crystal.
On your turn.
She's like, oh,
Connor does need a new one.
that works.
I think that one's way too big.
Hey, can you like cut a little bit off the end?
No,
5, 10,
I
15,
need a large
20,
crystal
25,
for
30,
when I
35,
upgrade
40.
Oracle.
She'll use her whole turn to get actually she'll avoid the horses because they're kind of scared. To go up to that guy.
They're gonna bite her.
Are you kidding me? Horses chompers are nothing to sneeze at.
And Cyrus, it's your turn
If
with
you're in
on
full
deck.
plate,
Alright.
but
I
Yeah,
will,
the
Yeah,
guy,
they probably couldn't do anything.
the
to it.
guy who convinced them all, like, yeah, let's go back, is now like, Let's lead.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't managed to hit him yet, so.
Lets his buddy jump off. All right.
I'm going to
Good luck, buddy.
stealth to right
Stealthful.
here, keeping up against the wall so that guy doesn't see me. And let's see.
Let's see.
how that
I'm pretty
works.
sure that was a minus 20 in combat.
Oh. All right.
Let me double check.
Do you have a positive number?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
You need to get Hellcat
Let's
stealth. I think is what it's called.
see.
It reduces it down to like a minus 10 in combat.
Let's see.
I mean, to be fair, have they even seen me yet? Because I was behind the crate,
They,
and everyone who knew I was
they're
there
still
is dead.
in combat.
You'll
I'm
be
not
taking a
dead.
minus 10 because they don't know exactly where you are.
Okay, so 14.
14.
And I'm going to move right here and hold my attack for number 4
If he walks forward,
if he walks forward.
I definitely sneak attack the horse.
surprise!
Number 4. Okay. Alrighty. That will make it Ando. Your turn with baddies on there.
Yes, my turn. Yes. Oh, that guy's fallen.
My dogs.
Touch closer. Throw a spear. Yeah, I will make a range attack on 3 with the spear.
You toss it at the boy.
Yo!
Okay, a real roll. 19.
Nice. You throw the spear, and then one of the horse's heads like moves down, and you just barely miss it. Right, just threading the needle between one
You
horse
want
as
us to
its
kill
head
these
is down,
horses.
and the other one was up, just like right through the middle and hits the guy.
Right,
Number
damage.
Oh wait, sorry, I thought you were him for it. You throw it, and it's just that horse whose head like turns, it looks as it goes boom, right by his face.
Wait, are you going for 3 or 4?
3.
3.
Damage is 8.
8 damage. Those numbers, bro. Okay.
Numbers are there.
Those are technically numbers.
Alright. Yeah, you throw it and it stabs the guy into like the side area as he was holding like starting to try to reload the crossbow. Just as it like pulls it up, you know, it gives a nice opening for it to right into his side. Alright, their turn. The guy who convinced them all was like, "We never should have come back!" And he starts riding. That's it. It just rides down the
Was he
street.
in range?
Is that provoked from Josiah?
Yeah, it does. Also, the horses will provoke from one. The horse on the right will provoke from you. The horse on the left will provoke from you.
It's about to just like, both these horses are about to get whacked.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could try and like keep my spear in this guy.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
guess you can punch the
Keep,
horse.
like pushing out on it almost.
For sure.
Okay.
That was terrible. That is 13.
13. I mean,
mean-
he doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, so he will be flat-footed.
His feet are flat.
Yeah.
So you
fat
hit.
feet.
Roll damage with sneak attack. And
Got a
is
D8 there,
Meredith
buddy.
gonna swing at a horse?
Of course she is.
Is she?
Could she add up like the wheel of the cart instead or something?
Ooh, this
Seven.
some mediocre damage there.
Yeah. 7 damage.
7.
2 of it is bleed.
7 damage off of 2d8s. Dang.
How would you like to do it?
Oh.
Hey!
He's already pretty badly hurt. He failed against his
Oh, yeah.
electricity.
He took the
And-
full 15.
Was I like close enough to do melee, or did I?
Yeah,
throw?
yeah,
Okay.
you're melee range. He
I thought
went.
number 3 took the full, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, you're right there. It goes by right there. So you were able to melee.
Then I guess I'll just slide. I'll stab him under the arm. Like as he's lifting up to do the reins, I'll just chop.
It's going, as he's going along, and goes, as you just like kind of
Surprise!
you step up on the side of the car a little bit to pull up enough to get him right in between, right underneath the armpit there. And if that's the case, the car
Not gonna turn.
kind of slows down a bit, like, or ends like right there. With that on there.
Convenient.
Pepperoni.
All right. That leaves number 3.
You might as well just surrender.
Surrender. Only death.
He withdraws, but however withdrawal, it's just the
Just the square you left.
and he doesn't know she has reach, so she gets an add-on.
She goes, bonk. Mirror, you smash.
Oh yeah, she still has strength damage.
Ooh. Meredith
So she
kind of
misses.
smash? Aw. Meredith wanted
Yeah,
to
she's
smash.
had it rough tonight.
Is the Inquisitor gonna try and pop him?
Inquisitor.
Enforcer.
Sorry, Enforcer. I'm sorry.
You've got him
It's not
doing
his
it
turn,
too.
so.
It's not his turn. But he starts running off. I mean,
He is officially out of the range where I care.
yep. Oberon.
I'm not spending my last mana magic
He
on that.
uses, full turn. Oh, no, withdrawal is double, so he moves.
No, it's full move.
6.
It's 3.
Withdrawal is 2 move.
Is it on 2?
Is
It's 1 5
so
foot,
60 feet.
What I've been able to seen,
Oh, it is double move.
number 3 from where I was.
From where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have seen him.
Oracle's going to full
So for
full send it go
catch
after
up to him. All right.
when he has a movement of 40 feet.
Huh. Apparently, if you withdraw and your opponent's invisible,
He could
it always
do a
promotes.
charge action
Yep.
and just get in range to attack him.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
All right. Roll an attack with the +2 to accuracy.
So that's 13, 15.
15. Just barely hits.
Doing a bite.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage.
8. How would you like him to do it?
Basically, as he's running, Oracle basically almost Narnia style, he basically lunges at him and basically clamps down on the head.
Oh, this guy just runs as fast as he can, partially limiting his it was the sight. Oh, the spear still.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
He's probably like slowed down a bit, like holding on to the spear, trying to like get it out as he's running, but it's like he's fighting at some sort of force, pushing it deeper, and it's enough to slow him down as Oracle jumps up, pushing him down to the ground. The spear sinks in deeper as the teeth then go over the head and crunch.
It's almost
Man,
like,
you need to
what?
freaking clean Oracle out. He is
imagine
just covered in blood.
You got the guy.
We
got
all
hit,
are.
basically looking into the eyes of death. Basically, his death.
He didn't even have a chance to look up at it. He just died.
Should have made Oracle into a Velociraptor. Would have fit better.
I'll actually have Oracle, if he can, basically pull the spear and bring it back to you.
Please fetch. He wants you to do it again.
I didn't know. I didn't know what the range is for your return. So
As far as we know, it's yes.
Actually, I don't really know the range either.
Yeah, the test of the range.
The opposite side
So,
of the continent. Yes.
It might take a little while.
first order of business. I'm going to see if I can scavenge the crystal out of the automaton.
You have to take the mythic ability that gives you
Go
infinite throw
ahead
range.
and roll your force on it. Or knowledge engineering,
Thought
actually.
about it.
Roll me knowledge engineering.
But I decided we needed a front line, so I went more melee stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a 10?
You can take it later.
If you guys are wanting to take a handful of minutes,
For what?
Me scavenging the.
We don't have time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking into the crate, grabbing like the simplest melee weapon or ranged weapon I can
21.
find,
21.
and then basically be
what
ready
you'll
to go.
determine is right now you do not have the right tools in order to remove it. You could probably find them in the building and such, but it will be a process that will take you 20, 30 minutes at least.
We can come back if we survive.
Looking in the, or I guess, I'll look in both the ammunition and the weapon crate.
Mm-hmm.
Are there
Big
any
deal.
are there any more grenades or explosives?
Roll me perception.
21.
21. There are no grenades
Oof.
in there, but there is ammunitions of many different kinds. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge martial or engineering, your choice.
Engineering. That is a 26.
26. Yeah, so there is a lot of like these. There's a lot smaller bullets, smaller than for regular weapons. There's different types of liquids that, from what you determine, is flammable. There's
me.
one that's actually.
No.
He's gonna pull that cord. I have no.
It's atop him right now.
He's gonna whatever.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
But there is something there that you recognize that is very rare and very, very dangerous because of how
Get out.
flammable it is and how hard it is to put the flames out. Something called Norse fire.
Oh gosh.
It is a liquid that burns very hot, burns very long, and is not, like I said, not easy to put out.
It's basically like a white it's like a phosphorus flame.
Like napalm.
But yeah, so little bullets, some of that stuff. There is powder and stuff in,
will grab
like
the-
black powder
I'm
or
going to grab the
gunpowder in
Norse
there.
fire.
All right.
Come here.
I'll ask you what the knife does.
Come here.
I'll explain. I'll look at.
How many uses of are you
How many-
wanting to grab?
How many are there?
There we go.
At least 10.
Should leave some for the guards.
I'll grab. Let's see.
Sit.
I've used. Let's see.
Good boy.
I'll grab maybe 4 or 5.
Which is it? 4 or 5?
We'll go 5. I'll go 5 with basically place them in the empty slots of my bandolier.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Don't get shot.
Make sure you write that down. You have 5 uses of Norse fire. And if you're wanting to take the time to, you have to examine his dagger for a minute or two if
Well,
you're wanting to figure out what it
As
can
we're
do.
can I do it as we're going or
So
not?
as you're sprinting.
I mean, what if
I feel like we're jogging because I'm still exhausted.
I'm wondering if some of that
Running.
goes in the knife. The
Oh,
dagger.
jeez. But yeah, I declared I want to look in the crate, grab this like the simplest weapon I can find. It's just this like either are crossbows simple? I don't remember.
Yes. Crossbows
Okay.
are simple.
All right, are there any just basic crossbows in there?
I could give you a hint.
There is a.
I don't think those are simple.
Roll me a quick perception.
21.
The most simplest crossbow you find is a crossbow that seems to have. It's a little bit larger. It seems to have some sort of wheeling mechanism on the bottom, and yeah, it's.
Not
There's
that
more
simple.
to it than just shooting it. You can
I'll-
figure
I'll
that out,
give-
but you don't know
I'll
what.
trade you that.
Is it qualified as a simple weapon?
Nothing in here qualifies as a simple.
I will
weapon.
trade you my light crossbows for that one if you want it.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll grab like a quiver with a handful of arrows.
So,
Is there other bolts or no?
The bolts are uniquely designed. They're not just regular bolts.
I've got
The
bolts.
bolts have like a little bit of a hook on the back of it,
Mm-hmm.
and they are designed to be able to hold on to a rope that attaches to it as well, which then goes into the wheeling mechanism in the bottom, so you can shoot and it boom, pulls in kind of like a grappling hook sort of thing.
Okay, so this sounds like an Andrew problem because I'm taking his stuff and he's taking this one.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so I now have a simple light crossbow, and are we gonna keep track of arrows or no?
I
Uh,
basically have a full quiver.
He spent money at the beginning to be like, I don't gotta worry about bolts anymore, so you're good.
Cool. I have a backup thing for once all my ammo runs out or all my spells run out.
Which is
So-
very soon.
Are there any
Very
specialty
soon, yeah.
arrows or is it just the
Yeah.
what's it called? But the grappling. Just
Then
grappling.
at that point, I'll decide if I
Oh,
want to
there's
start throwing
other
cantrips
bolts.
or use
Those
this
are
thing.
the grappling ones were the ones that were designed for that crossbow. There's other crossbows with other designs.
That was the simplest one.
That was the simplest one.
Are there any potions in there?
No.
Aw, dang.
I'm gonna look in the ammo crate.
All right, so about 6-7 minutes have gone by as you guys are searching through this stuff. And
Like,
all right.
I grabbed the simplest one, and or more accurately, I took his. We don't really have time.
Is there anything that goes in the dagger?
Roll me either a knowledge engineering or a martial.
I have neither.
Roll me an intelligence. And what's your intelligence?
1.
Don't roll me an intelligence.
I'll look over the dagger.
What is the enforcer doing such thing right now?
17.
He's currently keeping an eye out and tapping his foot.
17 for the dagger.
I suppose we are waiting for Egbert. Is he to show up?
You're not waiting for him to show up.
Oh.
Don't think we have time to look
Yeah.
over
Yes, we do not have
these
time.
weapons.
What'd you get?
17.
A 17 to look at the dagger?
Mhm.
Like I said, if you would like to look at it for a few minutes to be able to determine what it does so you can determine what type of ammunition it would need, you can do that. But that will take another 2 or 3 minutes.
Just put it away for right now. We gotta go.
Right.
There we go.
The others should be here soon, so hopefully it'll be fine to leave it as it is. All that were here were killed, so let's just hurry on as fast as we can.
One got away.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, 1.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, him, but he wasn't looking too great. I don't think he will get that far. All right, let's go faster.
I'd throw the quiver like onto my belt or something.
So, as you guys get closer to
Maybe
the
it's a pencil.
tower, you notice something. There is a shimmer effect around the tower for a moment. And then it happens again, but a bit brighter. And then it's consistently on as this bright shimmers around it. And for the few minutes as you guys are running closer and closer, you see as it actually starts to dim.
Can I make out what that is?
Roll me a knowledge arcana.
Yeah, I actually was like to roll. That,
18.
Roll that as
18.
well.
Go for it.
I assume it's a shield of some kind that is running out.
9.
Light show.
17.
17. Yeah, both of you will be able to determine that it is some sort of shield, and its power seems to be
Running out.
lessening.
We are running short on time.
All right. After the few minutes, you guys come across. You're coming from this way.
Okay.
Actually, more like this angle, but yeah, coming this angle. The road coming from that way. What you see here.
Death and destruction.
Not that many,
Baddies.
Are you sure?
D6.
Only 20, not 30.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I had to make sure our mascot was visible.
Oh.
We need to buy him a wizard's hat.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, wizard tux.
So.
Yes, you are.
Maybe he's a barbarian.
There.
No, he's too nice.
1.
Regardless, I know what he
actually,
is.
everyone roll me a perception.
He's a good boy. Oh, you a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Perception.
Perception!
17.
Perception!
18.
18.
26.
Woo!
Nice.
What did you?
17.
18.
18.
Okay, everyone beat a 16. You're good.
You see their eyes, even though you're behind them.
You guys will see These are all all of these green dice are look like they're guards that are currently standing around the tower. Oops, they can't be that close. With a shimmer going around the tower. This is the front door entrance. And you also see some people up in buildings.
I love that.
They seem to be looking around and about, not just forward.
The supposed guards are all facing the building, right?
Yes, they are, and they're like staying there, like kind of crouched, ready. There is a gnome male there.
You fucked us. Because he's got a size advantage now.
There
Hey,
is
Josh showed
a sorry, not male, gnome female there.
Oh, it's even worse.
She
Got girl power.
thank God they were cool. She is wearing like light leathers and stuff, ready for fighting. Clothes that are give her as much allergy,
She sleeps like a
agility
lot.
as possible. And what she has there in front of her is this golden staff, and it's probably about 5 feet tall. But you see, as the bottom of it has 3 legs, like thin spider-like legs that have come out of it, and then in the center, the bottom of the staff is a spike that has stabbed into the ground with the legs that are also kind of holding onto the ground there to stand it up. And the whole staff itself seems to be made out of seems to have clockwork to it, as you see gears and stuff on there, as it seems to have moving parts to it. And then on the top of it there is 2 pieces of metal that go out to the sides like that, with in the center of their floating there a blue crystal. And there seems to be a string of energy coming from the tower into the crystal that is there. As you guys are approaching, and it's fading a bit more and more, there's a moment where it dissipates the shield that is around there. As it does that, a guy who is getting a little bit closer and closer, as it does that, he runs forward and places something on the door and jumps back just as the barrier forms again. And then they wait, and then there's a explosion that slams against the interior part of the barrier and destroys the door.
Ooh.
And that's around the time that you guys come in from that side.
We have to.
Roll stealths first.
I'll whisper
You
as we are.
notice the enemies that are out there, and I assume you don't want to be seen by them.
Correct.
Oh, I would love to be seen by them.
Kinked.
26. Haha.
14.
I am invisible.
You ruin it for all of us, big armor boy?
I'm the knight.
I mean, it's,
Here are your
13.
peoples.
I would like to whisper to the party
Hold on your stills while I get this ring.
as we're coming up. We have to destroy that scepter.
Shoot the crystal. Blow all of them up.
Alrighty. Let's do this. One second.
Josh telling us to sell it.
He would.
what are we selling?
The scepter.
Oh,
I don't know. He didn't sell his armor, so.
And
No one left
they're
in the
good.
city to buy it.
No, there's still plenty of people in the city.
Just sell it back to the Thieves Guild.
You want this lovely scepter? We just found it.
Yeah, it was on the ground, next to some dead gnome. Looks like she tripped and broke her neck.
And landed on an arrow, surprisingly.
She tripped into my fist and broke her face. I don't know. She fell in a landmine.
You know, She was
A little bit over
like, "Hot
here, a little bit
potato
over
in a
there.
box."
Me and her were just playing catch.
All right.
With my bombs.
So, what are your stealths?
13.
26.
14.
13.
I'm like apart from you guys now.
Nice. The bag has got
At 81.
natural 5.
Oh,
So we have a chance.
Oh, you also need to roll for Oracle.
Uh-oh.
Who else got a natural 5?
So that's
Clunky,
like
clunky,
4?
clunkety clunk.
So, what is your guys' marching order coming from over here?
Or I'm keeping, honestly, knowing how loud Oracle is, I'd probably keep him towards the back.
Probably.
and I'd be off to the side.
It's pretty
So probably
Him
you
running
and Meredith
away.
in front, right?
sure.
I mean, he's.
You just took a bunch of damage though.
I'm fine.
That would have bloodied me in one hit.
I'll assume something like that. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are making your way that way, you see this everything that's going on here. You see around the side there as they're doing all of that work, and you notice that there is the guy on the roof as he's moving. There is armor clinging. There's big tiger, lion making noises, and the person begins to turn. What would you guys like to do in that moment as he turns to look in the direction that you guys are coming from?
I'd duck around the corner of the house.
I'm tempted, I kind of want to try out the crossbow and...
You just kind of like,
Yeah.
Can I,
I'm not with them.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
not with
can I
them.
pull the
Like,
crossbow
yeah.
and try and see if I can get a shot on him?
if that's what you'd like to do, yeah?
Yeah.
So what is the roof like? Is it like
5.
this with the lowered
Or, huh?
area? Is the roof like just like that with the lowered area and the little?
No, that's supposed to be for like in
Mhm.
like actual
So it's
inside
just
building.
kind of normal.
Yeah.
So,
It's a
Slanted.
Well, if he's gonna shoot him, trying to hide is
shingle roof.
It's kind of
Oh.
pointless. So I'm going to join in and shoot him with the crossbow as well.
Okay.
what is the hit on this this crossbow? Is it the same as the same as the light?
Sorry. The accuracy is the same. Yeah, except for you, it's going to be a -4 to hit because you're not familiar with this type of weapon.
Oof.
I missed then.
I will throw my spear.
This thing's gonna turn.
Um,
3 bolts are flying at him.
I'm gonna aim over his shoulder and try and bring it back into his back and
I miss.
pull him off the roof.
Okay.
Kind of thing. I don't know what kind of roll you want me to do.
It's unless a 9 hits him.
What I'll have for you to do is roll me a CMB.
Right. Good luck, Connor. You're our saving grace.
Jeez.
Wait, is he flat-footed?
He is.
Does his
You still
flat-footed
got a
happen to
9, so that
happen to put him
misses.
below 10?
How's this 16 looking?
A 16.
Yeah.
Oh, that ties it exactly.
Hey!
Nice.
The
All
attacker's ready
right.
to charge.
Yeah. So he'll fall down as he yells from falling. However,
Insert Wilhelm scream here.
It was just someone else screaming in the city, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
he will take 7 points of damage. That was number 1. He'll take 7 points of damage as he falls crashing down, landing prone, and Meredith will then go slam.
Please don't miss Meredith. He's
Alright,
at,
he's prone.
she gets a +4.
This is still technically surprise round.
So he's flat-footed.
And prone.
So let's see. Right now
And
she
he
has a
spear
plus
inside of him.
5. So because of the negatives, so that's 11. So she hits.
Yay!
Hit.
Bonk damage.
Yeah.
What are you doing over here with your
He
bloody
does only 10 points of damage, though.
stuff? Trying to bring him to your chair?
Wait, is he really?
I don't know. Maybe.
You brought his stuff
grabbed his
over
blanket.
there?
You want to go to the chair?
Well, he was getting comfortable right there. Wow, you guys ruined
We're gonna
it.
put it in the chair.
You monsters.
Which I'm sad that I checked the stream is like perfectly in the middle and you can't see him at all.
Wait, really?
Yes. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you can't see him on either. That's the exact spot.
That's the exact
that no camera
spot.
gets.
We have to put him like over here. But then it'd be like
He's like trying to pull at it.
All right. So he's still alive, and he's screaming more and
he's
more.
screaming more.
We're
Let's
gonna
see,
go
let's see.
ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, at this point stealth is over.
Yeah.
Good stealth, boys.
I'm still stealth.
I mean, we did manage to effectively take one guy out of the combat.
All right, 25 to 20.
21.
Nice.
2015.
I wish.
Where are the bad guys going on?
It's a good question. 15 to 10.
14. Darn my negatives. So, do you have any coffee? Just like let me remove the fatigue condition for like a few minutes.
Up in Victor's Tower.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Dang,
fair.
you're right.
And
7.
an 8. Nice.
Tux, what are you doing?
Wow, it's unfortunate. But I'm still stealth.
Alrighty. Top of the round. Oberon.
So how far from this are we?
As all that screaming happens and shouting commences, as people definitely know that you are here.
No, the guy just
25,
tripped and fell and broke his femur off the roof, right?
And
Five.
then
There. Oh!
So
yeah, he
Once
fell,
again,
and then a
Oracle's
shovel
going to-
fell and landed on his face.
Oracle.
Yeah.
I'm saying Oracle and
Just gonna charge.
charging straight at the gnome.
Dang.
Alright, it's gonna take his full turn to get there,
Yes.
and he's gonna end his turn like that then.
Bye bye,
That's
Oracle.
right, Winnie. You want him there?
That works for me. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you, Oracle.
And next?
I guess I go. Is he still alive?
Oh yeah, he's alive and screaming.
I want to say I picked up one of the poison daggers from the assassin.
Well, did you?
Did you write it down?
I probably didn't. Yeah, because I don't have it marked.
I don't remember.
I believe you mentioned stacking everything in a pile, but then you never took anything.
That's right.
Wait, sell the gnome?
Yeah,
That's a good
Josh.
idea.
Josh, I would have you know I am now anti-slavery, so I can't afford to sell the gnome. I'll sell her head. That's not slavery,
Wow.
unless we're in Warhammer.
That's just
So I guess we'll go for number 5
Oregon.
with
Black
crossbow.
market, Oregon.
Never
Organ
fire with the
harvester?
crossbow?
Yeah,
Alright, go for it.
sell some organs.
Makes a good money.
10 exactly.
Oof.
Misses!
Become black market
So,
fears.
okay, hold on. Something I forgot to mention before when you fired the crossbow, because the way it's designed is, hold on. I should have clarified. That was my fault before. With the crossbow, you technically can fire it normally. It's just heavier than normal because of the extra thing on the bottom. Wish I guess what's Never mind. Sorry. So
What I'm hearing is hit him over the head
basically,
with
no. You can choose whether or not you wish to have the rope attached to it. However, due to its weirdly distributed weight, you'll always be taking that -4 to accuracy because it is considered an exotic weapon.
Okay.
But you could choose whether or not you have the rope attached to it as you fire.
Yeah.
And I assume you don't want to right now.
No.
All right.
So I just miss.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, so you shot and missed twice with it. Roll me a D100 real quick.
it. It's gonna explode.
Actually, no. Roll me 2d20.
18 and 8.
18 and 8. So that's 26. You fire 2 that have gone well. You have 24 special arrows left. Well, special bolts. I want to mark that down because, like you said, they're special.
Spatial.
Special.
You're special.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you weren't even looking at me. All right, that's the
Ethan,
end of
you're
Oberon's
special.
Turn. It is Ally's turn. Meredith will be like, "I'm so sorry." Oh, it's
Hit him again.
Oh gosh.
Don't be sorry, they're evil.
yeah, she hits because he's still prone and all that crap.
More bonk damage.
Oh, why won't you just kill him? Oh, she does. Okay, she
Okay,
does
good.
enough of damage to kill that poor sucker.
You can have his back.
It would have been terrible if he was still alive.
Suffering.
He had like one of his legs broken. She broke in some of the ribs. He was just moaning there. And, yeah, it wasn't pleasant. And then she will. That's her turn.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Stay right there.
All right, and then Sniper Boy.
Okay, where he go?
He sniped.
He will climb up onto there and go to that corner.
This one?
And
or
then
the far one?
That corner, and then fire at number 5.
Pew.
Down over there.
P.U.
Pew?
Wow, natural 18. Hold on, does he improve Krista?
Ooh.
Wait, I accidentally.
So we're all in agreement that these definitely aren't guards, right?
Yeah. Of course.
What do you mean? If they're guarding stuff, for sure.
No.
Yeah, with those explosives on the door.
That was essentially a breaching charge.
Guard you though. They just found out
Yeah.
that
That'd been funny.
Victor had that.
Victor's
weapon
selling
still.
weed, so they're swatting him.
That'd be funny if the guy went in to put the breach charge and then
The shield came
guard-
back up.
Okay, there. Now your page is back.
That would have been funny. And good for us,
Okay.
but neither of those things
Oh yeah,
happened.
his accuracy is definitely good enough, but he doesn't have. Nope, it's 19 to 20, not 18 to 20 per range.
Rip.
He has 19 to 20 on a fucking gun?
Yeah, he does.
What the fuck?
9 points of damage
Get shot.
on numero. I mean 5.
Cinco.
As he fires. If they didn't hear you guys come before, those guys, they definitely heard it now as the gunshot goes off.
Ah, don't
Save for
worry.
the giant mechanical line
Yeah,
that's
there's
behind the
also-
gnome.
there's
Don't
also
worry.
that.
I'm gonna make it obvious.
Speaker, your turn.
Yay!
It's already
I'm gonna
obvious.
move to right here.
Okay.
I'm using my last meta magic word so that I can use boosted line and fire a 60-foot line,
Boost.
which will go. I don't think I can hit this guy, but I can hit all 3 of those. And number 1.
Nice.
All right.
So they all need to make a reflex of a 17, because this is a first level spell. Because I am out of seconds.
Wait, your lines can't bend that far, dude.
I don't think that's how
They,
lines work.
they can only either go one
It's up
square
there.
on one side or the other from the initial thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to shoot it diagonally,
can't.
and everything's going to get funky.
Funky.
Hold on, I mean,
with
it's just
the
right here. It
monkey.
just shows the diagonal. You just do it the diagonal. It just goes boom, 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 and you just count it as if you're moving diagonal for its range.
I want to hit them here, so I
Well,
can
you're gonna
shoot.
have to move then.
I can shoot a straight line. It's just not going to be like straight to the grid.
So if you did diagonal, you can, well, you got to
Oh, look
you
at the
got to
sheet. There's
go
a-
with. Okay, if you're wanting to do that, then it moves like this. Here, go ahead and look at it.
Well, this is a 60-foot line, not 30.
It does the movement.
Just
the
up
way
it.
the
1,
way
2,
it goes.
3,
is still
1,
the
2,
same.
3. Okay, so
Yeah.
from here, I could go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
No. No, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Actually, no.
Because you have to
Well,
hit all the corners when you go that way.
yeah, so I'll hit just these 2.
Can you move
Do you want to
any
position
farther?
somewhere else then?
You want,
Not really, because I don't want to leave cover of this building and get blown the fuck up.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. What weapons do all of these guys have?
Sword and a gun. Sword and a.
I am staying right there. I will just hit those 2, and I will be happy with it.
All right.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
I've
3
so
in the gnome.
it's a
Oh,
17
that's that one.
reflex.
They both fail.
Excellent. And do I hit the scepter too? Sort of.
Oh, if you want to place it, technically it would be in that square.
That's unfortunate. But I'd rather hit them than the scepter, I guess. Although I did say we need to blow it up, but.
you
5,
have
10,
one?
15,
You have
20.
one more here. Could you put that one there? Just keep going over.
No.
No?
I'd miss.
No.
Nah,
Miss her?
no.
Alright.
Oh, decent damage. 10 damage. 10 lightning damage. Oh, that for 10 damage.
Yes.
I technically did 10 damage to 2 targets, so that's 20 damage, so shut up.
That was good. That was good.
Alright, that was my last meta
Nice.
magic spell.
As
I cannot
the-
hit any of them
There's a
now.
loud boom from the gunshot, and another loud crack from the lightning this place is already lit up from the blue there. Oh wait, I should change lighting. From the blue of the shield, but then this bright light of the lightning shocking through there.
Get shocked.
Yeah.
Very shocking.
My what? That's not.
Ah, that's not blue.
No, it's not.
My eyeballs.
The image on here made me think it was blue. What is this bull crap? Is that bluish?
It's bluish but dark.
That's not the type of blue I want. Ah. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, it's good.
I can see.
I can see.
Welcome to the rave, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just mostly blind.
Alright.
Ah.
Oh.
Auga.
Are you falling for the gnome?
Hold on a
You
second.
falling for the
So,
gnome?
Batty's turn. With that, there will be another pulse, and that guy will jump through.
Oh, I hope Victor has a gun.
Audrey has a gun. She has 2 guns.
I hope she's recovered enough to use it.
Actually, it's Ripley that has the gun.
This guy
I
will
hope
call
they let her
out.
up to use it.
Hey guys, we got some company.
If that wasn't incredibly
as everyone
obvious.
probably can hear. I could use a little help as he pulls out a crossbow and shoots at Meredith, who's in the front,
And he whiffs because she's tanky.
and he misses.
Nice.
And he doesn't have a quick shot. This is move action. He's
like,
just
Ah!
like, I regret everything.
Regret my life choices.
Forgive me.
No, if I'm gonna play Swedish Chef, he has to be a barbarian.
He accidentally passed the camera.
With a
Boom.
Like a giant meat.
rolling
A rolling pin. It's like a club.
Rage cooking.
All right. Let's see if
bring
they
it
can
back.
make their acrobatics. They do. He'll use his full turn to get there, but
does he see me though?
he'll be able to go there.
I have to make that now.
Number 2 will make an attack at the enforcer. And natural 7 will miss. It will miss.
Go
It
mirror.
will miss.
I almost feel bad for the gnome. Almost.
You guys can't really see what's going on up there, but
We hear clanging and shooting.
the enforcer got attacked.
Uh-oh.
Second.
Sacre bleu!
I forgot that I had.
Je ne sais quoi.
That's how much damage he's taken
That's
so
so
far.
far.
The thing that cannot be described.
I can make you faster.
I've,
that help?
I've forgotten how much damage he's taken, but thankfully I have.
Could get in there
All right.
faster.
That guy over there will.
That's fine.
Well, he was gonna disappear. But you just hear, "Oh shit!"
You fell off.
Yes. He got on that one.
Nice.
As he takes 8 damage and has fallen from. That's number 4, right? Yeah. Oh man. That freaking failure. Alright.
Let's go for us.
These guys. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes.
He will. Number 3 will take out pistol and hold it out and wait. Number 4 will shoot at Meredith.
Oracle's stealth right now. They can't see it.
And will hit Meredith because she has crappy touch AC.
They can't see.
Their vision is based on movement.
They just ran by Oracle and left the gnome there. That's all.
She only
Oracle
take
crits that gnome.
2 points of damage.
I'll take a triple crit.
That'd be something.
These 2 will draw their pistols and both go bang. Actually,
Oh dang, he dropped stealth.
he'll draw a sword and go back there as he's moving. So number 2 will shoot Oracle.
What a coward.
Uh,
Shooting a poor defenseless animal like that.
Metallic animal.
Shh. Don't tell them that.
don't. Wow.
13 to hit.
12 to hit touch.
It's a gun.
Miss.
What's Oracle's touch?
13.
Nice.
Dang. All right.
It's that high dex.
He misses.
That's rough.
Then the other one will go to the other side to get flanking. And
Swing.
he pulls out his sword as he runs up and takes a swing.
Hey.
21 actually with flanking.
That will hit.
Yeah, it will.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity googity.
Wait.
Coming in for that boogity.
I need one more d6.
I had his arm. For whatever reason, I had his armor class too low.
A 9 damage on slashing damage on Oracle's booty. Then the gnome will just she'll okay. Don't. I mean, she says something to it, and then let goes and turns around. It's still going. Actually. Wait, no, it doesn't. So she holds on to it. She'll do something with her hand and then she'll disappear.
Is the scepter still there?
I'll do
Does that,
that to mark that she's disappeared.
does that, will that
Is the
proc,
scepter there?
Scepter's there, yeah.
will that proc a, what's it called? Add up?
Nope.
Defensive.
Alrighty. I think that's the end of all of our turns.
Nice.
Yep. Onda, your turn.
Oh yeah.
With Cyrus on deck.
Well. Can I get within 20 feet of one of those people? I can't tell.
Probably.
Let's see.
So-
5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright.
How
I got 30. Yeah, okay.
25, 30?
Sorry.
Or do you want to move up?
If you hold your turn after me, I can make you move twice that.
He doesn't know that.
That's fine.
Nah, table
right
talk.
there.
Everything's fine.
I'll make a toss then at 5.
At poor 5.
He deserves
he's,
it.
he's insecure about this right now.
He can be as insecure as he wants. He's still a bitch.
You're making more insecure though.
Mm-hmm.
A 1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. You're making him feel a little bit better about himself as it just goes, pew, ping, and just hits the
It's
ground.
not going to last.
It'll just come back and stab him on the way back.
His confidence will come back to bite him in the butt.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's my turn.
He's like, oh!
I am sorry I lied. I cannot make you faster.
Woo!
It's a personal only spell.
Whew, I'm okay.
Mm.
Good thing I didn't listen to you.
Gotta get those compasses going.
Alright, Cyrus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is number 3
need 2
actually
more
on
levels
this side of the,
to do that.
the roof?
Yeah.
So I could like climb up and pull him off or something?
If you would like to try that, yeah.
Alright.
Brutal.
Grab those ankles.
Would stabbing him in the leg do the same effect? Potentially?
I wouldn't.
Because my CMD sucks.
It would have. There would need to be a There would be a damage threshold essentially. They would have
Well,
to hit.
I'll at least stab him in the leg. I'll like half climb up and stab.
Okay.
Get
Do you
that
have a
Achilles.
10-foot burst
Do
on
I?
there? It doesn't hit corners, right?
I mean, I have my measurement things over there.
Right.
Do I
It's
need
on top of the white thing.
Do I need to roll a climb first? I assume.
No corners.
Yeah,
What I
go
can
and roll
see
climb.
here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Should be an easy check.
That is 12.
12? Yeah.
I just need to know if
DC
it's.
equals
I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit corners. Yeah, cool.
All right, frick.
Which
All right,
means
I
I can
rolled a
make
nat
sure.
one.
I can make sure I hit
Wow.
the dome without hitting Oracle.
10. I'm not gonna be too mean. I'm just gonna make it so as you go up and take a stab, like try to stab it as a well, he sees you and pulls it back, and you miss and you slip and you fall, but you don't. I'm not gonna have you take fall damage or fall prone. You just end up landing back at the bottom.
Oof.
All right. That was your movement and your standard, so that will make it Oberon's turn with allies on deck.
Would you allow me to command Oracle to go for the scepter?
Yeah.
So, go here. Basically,
Alright, I'll provoke.
Turn number 1.
actually, would I be able to just? Whoop, sorry. 5 foot free forward.
You.
Try.
If you would like to, you can, yeah.
Yeah, 5 foot free.
Alright. It uses up the 5-foot movement as it bumps into something and he can't move.
Oh, so
That uses your 5-foot movement.
percentile. I guess I will, since there's something blocking the
Mhm.
way.
Full round it.
Yep, going full round. The percentile you have to
50.
get above 50.
For so
Every hit.
For every attack,
okay, so
you have to
I'll
roll.
do the 3 percentiles first.
Whiff.
For
That's a whiff.
So I assume for what first?
I'll say claw first claw.
Okay, declare before you roll.
Or second claw.
Okay.
59.
All right.
And then
the
bite.
Whiff.
Whiffs.
So just the claw can roll to hit.
So that's a natural 14. So plus 6, that's 20.
No, actually hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thanks.
So that is 6 damage.
6. Stupid automaton. And what would you like to do? As his claws and
5,
his claw comes away red with blood.
10. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Bomb.
Bomb
Where?
5.
on that guy.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
We'll get this guy eventually.
That poor guy.
Natural 17.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So it's 2d6.
Hey, you've hit your. You hit
Finally.
A bomb. It's been a while.
Not on a
See,
crate
I
full of explosives.
I'm going to go electricity.
Okay, remember to call that before.
Right. So 7.
Do you know how base damage?
Plus-
Yeah.
Plus intelligence.
So 12.
12 damage on number 5.
You have a good intelligence.
How would you like to do it?
Nice.
Basically, as he basically cowers from the spear coming at him, just essentially fastball him square the chest.
You know, as he's like to go and hide
Yeah,
from the spear, he catches the bomb in his arms like, oh no!
Oh fuck, a grenade!
Beautiful.
As he gets zippity zapped to death from the explosion. All right. The poor guy. I keep saying. I was debating whether or not he would run away on his next turn.
I have 2 No, you don't have to.
No, I don't have to. He just did. I shouldn't have been a bad guy. All right. That will make it Ally's turn. He's in a rough spot up there. I'm gonna do Meredith first. She will move up. However, that guy was holding his action to fire his pistol, and someone moves up. Ah,
Oh dear.
Ah!
I'll roll
Oh,
confirm.
that's not good.
Bye bye, Mary.
Oh my
Oh, that's
God.
very good. So it doesn't confirm.
Alright, so that's only a.
Wait, hold on. It
It's
might
Meredith.
confirm.
It's only a pistol.
It's times 4.
It's gonna hurt. It's a crit.
So if he rolls a
Here's a
6,
plus. You got that?
that's 24 damage.
Nah.
He doesn't
She's
confirm?
barely misses.
Excellent.
Man, I never confirm on your guys' allies.
I'm not. None of us are complaining.
You have before. They just rolled super low damage.
Oh wow, and I rolled 1 damage.
Cool.
Alright,
Pings
well,
off her armor,
yeah.
apparently, after he crit.
He didn't crit.
Hey, close enough, made me
Alright,
sweat.
and I'm doing 1 ping damage off her as
Yay.
she goes to smash his friend's face.
Smash him.
Smash
Smash.
She misses.
Lots of poopy. That's what that is.
She has 4 strength damage, dude.
It
What do you
hit
want
her
from her?
arm while she was coming down.
hitting
Oh yeah,
people.
as it's coming down, it pinged off of her the armor on her arm, and so it went
Through.
off to the side, and the guy only got like nicked.
Right,
What
right,
do you-
Take what?
That's a
He's
lot.
up there, trapped in the corner of
Oh,
that with 2 guys, and he has a ranged weapon.
bait just taking the ad off to shoot one of them.
It's 2 ad-ops because it's 2 of them there. You can't really with.
Where did
Is
they
three
come from?
distracted
I didn't
with
see.
The 2 roofs.
Oh, they just ran all the way over.
Yeah.
jumping.
Could he do a pommel strike or something? Does he have that?
Is 3 distracted?
It's not a gunslinger,
at
remember?
all?
Not enough. He'll take 2 shots.
Oh boy.
He'll take.
Hope they don't have combat reflexes.
Oh, yeah, I should know, okay.
Else he about to die.
Oh yeah.
They do not have combat reflexes.
That's good. You should spend your turn just like getting like right there. So you can, like,
All right.
flank.
He'll start
sneak
with number 2. He'll hit.
Cool.
Hasn't. So he will then have to shoot a second
I'm
time.
flanking with him because he's a ranged weapon.
He might have improved arm strike. You don't know.
Sure.
He'll actually miss his second shot.
Oof.
And now for the 2 attacks on him for the add-on. Wow, only one of them's gonna hit,
That's good.
I think. Oh wait, no, I forgot he had good AC. I didn't check his AC for a little while. Yeah, none of them hit.
Oh, nice.
So he's actually fine as he shoots, and then boy there, it's 9 damage on number 2. Alright, that was actually better odds for him than I had initially realized. And now that is done, he doesn't want to be trapped up there with them.
What?
So, yeah, he's going to. Oh no, he can't. He did a full attack action. That's the end of his turn. All right, Speaker, your turn with baddies on deck.
This is probably a bad idea.
Oh, I like it when people say that.
I move here.
Okay.
That's my full movement.
Okay.
And then using one of my 2 spells left, going to burst right here, which will hit that guy, the scepter, and the gnome, who I only know is there because the automaton smacked her.
All right. So you're doing burst what?
Burst, shock arc. So they need to make a reflex of 17 to get half.
Wow.
Good or bad?
Major failures.
Excellent.
Oh, it's so bad.
Ooh, and I'm rolling good. 4, 8, 11 damage
11 damage.
on number 2 and the gnome and the scepter.
Oh, man. It's on number 2.
Good luck, guys. I'm stuck right here now.
As there's lightning
Run
just
down that
out
alley.
from right there, hitting them.
No, that's my
all.
full move to get there.
Oh yeah.
So
that's
wait, did the
true.
gnome let go of the staff or no?
I don't know.
As far as we're aware, the staff is working fine by itself.
Yeah, the
The gnome's just
lightning
still there.
hits the staff, and there is You see it taking the current.
Hmm.
Not like, sorry, not take, as in,
It
and
sparks.
the current passes into it, and it has like some burn marks and stuff on it. Takes it in. That's not what I meant. Anyway, baddies.
My only hope is both of them shot already, and they have to reload now.
Number one hasn't shot.
He has not shot yet.
Oh.
He's been focused
As
on
long
the
as he doesn't crit me.
This one, however, will move and draw a sword. Up to you.
Ah!
Spooky.
Gosh dang it! That's
Spoopy,
the third
scary
time I've dropped
skeletons.
freaking dice. That's a natural 13.
It hits me.
Yeah.
My AC's 11, remember?
Oh,
3 points of damage, though.
okay. You're one out of my range.
I am now bloodied.
That guy's standing in front of Meredith there, just like, you know, yeah. Has he seen her use reach yet? He has not. You gotta 5 foot back and reload as she then smacks
Bonk.
him.
Yay!
Bonk damage.
That was a mistake.
I made
Oh,
a grave,
shit.
I made a grave error in judgment.
So that's 14. Number 4, right? Oh,
Is he just dead?
yeah. He takes a step back as he takes a bullet out, flicks it open, about to put it in, and just as it fits in to the gun, the hammer fits into his skull.
Yeah! Bonkity, bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk, bonk.
Cool. Number 1 is gonna swing at Oracle again.
Does he have flanking right now?
Yes.
Well, the problem is
that
the gnome. If the gnome's not
is-
doing a threatening action.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
Yeah.
We don't know that, but we know that.
15 to hit.
That will, that just hits.
A
15.
Oof.
oof the ladi. That will be 6, 7, 8 points of booty slashing damage on Oracle's buttocks.
Where's my pencil?
Then number 2 is going to flick open,
Reload.
insert new bullet, close it, and fire at Oracle.
So, 8 damage from the last one?
Yes, I believe so.
Spell to keep me alive. Or do
Uh,
damage again.
Natural 19 for the pistol, so it'll hit.
Okay.
Thankfully, wasn't a crit.
Yep.
However, only 4 points of damage. Piercing bludgeoning from the pistol. Now these guys up there, they will both take swings at your not
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor,
Frick. Enforcer.
That guy.
and they both miss.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy will get up and he disappears. Or does he? Oh, he didn't roll another nat one. He disappears.
Trips again.
You just hear cursing.
Falls down well.
Who wants to roll me a d20?
I'll roll a d20. 17.
Okay, cool. You hear, all you guys begin to hear, all you guys begin to hear gunfire, from over here, and an explosion or two, and some effects of magic, like a bolt of fire goes flying through the sky and such, off in this direction. And this building gets exploded.
Oh.
Whoa.
There's like
Like,
rubble just.
completely exploded.
it gets pretty bigly exploded.
Bigly exploded.
Bigly exploded. As it explodes, those of you who are over here can look over there and see that there is currently a fight going on in between people who are wearing the symbol of the smoking barrels and fighting other individuals who best assumes probably the Thieves Guild at this point. Yeah. And there's like around like 20v20-ish just happening over there.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And all the bad guys that you see around here start to look a little bit more and more worried as time goes on. And let's see how Scepter is doing with that. Okay. Nothing really seems to change with the tower. Alrighty, that makes it Anna's turn.
Yeah, I'll move right up. Just one more up. Yeah, that's fine. And
Stab him.
yeah, I'll try and stop him from hitting my friend by stabbing.
You consider me a friend?
No.
Oh. Shut down so fast.
I mean, he said friends, so you had,
19.
I'm getting mixed messages over here.
excuse me, 19?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I was looking for... You hit!
I roll damage. Max
Right.
damage.
Oh, snap.
13.
Ooh,
13?
spicy
Yeah.
damage.
How's he looking?
Really, really bad. He's still alive, though. He hasn't hurt yet.
How's he looking?
I'm bloody.
Really, really bad.
Yeah. Been a rough day.
He's been hit a lot.
Sudden attack.
Hey.
What attack?
Sudden attack. He has an additional attack.
Mythic power.
16.
Hits!
Hiya! Oh, another max damage of 13.
Okay, how would you like to kill this poor sucker?
I mean, he's facing him, so I'll just stab him in the back. Don't quite get all the way through, pull it out, go right through the same place, and just the spear
Nice.
pokes right through. He gets covered in blood.
Yeah.
Not again.
Spray down.
Just cut these
Even more covered in blood, yeah.
Probably covering a lot of my own blood right now. I've been shot and stabbed several times.
Yeah.
Wait, where was he? Oh, whoops. Sorry, that... I apologize. Because he had been hurt. I was looking at the wrong one. He had been hurt.
Oh yeah, I lightning bolted him at the start.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. He's dead either way.
So, you don't need to do the sudden attack.
Nice.
That is very nice.
As he's just,
You just run up and spear him through the
as
chest.
he's just dead.
Perfect.
Get ready.
But yeah, he's still stabbed through the
See, the
chest.
sudden
and it is
attack
that-
number one.
You gotta have the
It's melee only.
blood effect.
There's a range version.
Didn't take it.
Because
Sudden draw.
B frontline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and that
Meredith.
makes it Cyrus' turn with Oberon on deck.
But if Andrew
Alright.
ever leaves the campaign, we're fucked.
I want.
Yeah.
Let me know how this works, but basically I want to use my turn to climb up here, and while I'm climbing, try and pull number 3 down.
Okay. First roll me, easy climb check.
Okay.
DC 10.
Beat it.
Alright. Now roll me a CMB.
Does a 18 do it?
Ooh.
Sounds promising.
Yeah!
And now I'm up
Go ahead and put
here.
him down there. See if you can make his acrobatics check. That is a natural 5. 4 sucker takes 2d6 damage.
Shit.
He dies.
1 below max damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
I was
That
kidding.
Is he dead?
dang. No.
Aw.
No, but
He
he's
wishes he was.
he's hurt.
He thinks it's Tuesday. But it's really Wednesday.
My dudes.
He
And
has a contagion.
there, he's hurt pretty badly as he falls down prone, and there's like, and he pulls a carrot out from under him.
Carrot? What?
Poke something. That
Okay, Sam.
wasn't Sam. What's his name who said that?
That was Sam in
It was
Lord of the
Sam.
Rings.
I wasn't sure if it was Sam or Mary or Pippin.
I think it was Mary.
It might have
It was
been Mary,
I
actually.
think
Yeah.
it was Mary.
Yeah.
I don't
Watched the
remember.
movies in a while. We should all like
Marathon it.
marathon ourselves. And
Mary's on it.
Yeah, so that way by the
alright,
end of the day we're ready to kill
I'm gonna
ourselves.
say that's your move and your standard to do that though.
Pretty long marathon.
But you're up there. Yeah, especially if you watch the extended.
Yeah, we
editions.
have to do the extended edition.
There's no other.
Oh,
It's like,
wrong,
what,
your turn.
27
Alice is dead.
I don't think it's quite that.
So given,
All I
obviously
know is it's
nothing,
stupid long.
Take us around.
nothing's changed.
Okay.
Going to attempt to grapple.
On what?
All right, roll a
And-
percentile.
And can will I still be able to full round or no, is it just?
Nope.
Okay.
One or the other.
98.
All right, roll me a CMB. Which will also provoke, however.
Yep.
So number one will make that up with a natural 16. Will hit.
And 13.
Oracle takes 8 points of damage. And what was your CMB?
13.
That fails.
Right.
As he lashes out trying to grab onto something and whiffs. Just catches air.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Crap. 5, 10, 15. What square would Oracle actually be in?
Oh yeah, technically he's like that.
Oh,
that
it's
guy's
a-
like that, but
Oh, Oracle's only a medium creature.
5,
yeah, he's not large yet. It's just I don't have
It's
a
a-
medium
it's a
sized
dog.
wolf.
20.
Buy a little Lego dog.
Bomb here.
Bomb there.
Mm.
Okay. The guy will make a reflex. You have to get a DC 10 to land in that square.
Natural 15.
Unfortunately, he succeeded and he has evasion, so he takes no damage from the AoE. But you use that bomb.
Well,
All right. He just does the game where you line up the image thing coming through. Except it's with the lightning that shoots around him. He goes and the lightning just perfectly misses him.
I want to shoot him now.
do it.
But he has evasion, so I don't want to do that.
All right, Ally's turn.
What's the Inquisition? Frick, the Enforcer Boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Enforcer Boy. I corrected myself.
One expects the Enforcer's Inquisition.
And he'll do. Hey, the guy that tried to do the out of crit failed as
Yeah.
he was essentially what happened is he held the gun up at first at the guy's legs, and the guy tried to swing down to try to knock the gun out of the way, and then he brought it up and around to the guy's chest as the guy's arm was going down. Fires and natural 17 hits. But only does a little bit of damage to number 2.
A little bit of.
Only
Okay,
5.
now you've done the pull. Now you have to do death from above.
And then he fires again. And he'll
Pull yourself up.
roll to
and
confirm.
just jump right back down.
Oh look, and he confirmed.
What?
Nice.
For a second shot, he confirmed on the guy.
Nice.
So
But
he
did.
brought up. He shot the guy in the chest, and he fell back just barely alive. And then he just sticks the barrel in the guy's mouth and fires.
Oh,
Jeez.
dang.
This guy doesn't screw around.
I mean, he's an enforcer, so. So far, the only enforcer we had that screwed around was the guy who watched the family drama.
That guy.
That was funny.
Meredith.
Does Meredith things? Meredith smash?
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4. As she just charges and tries to just tackle the thing off.
Nice.
I dig it.
Hope it's not braced.
You
Crit
rolled
fail.
really good, right?
She got a natural 4. We'll just say she starts running, and because of the strength,
Strength damage?
the lack of strength from the draining, she's running, And she like stumbles a bit and like falls to her knees and pulls herself back up, but she doesn't get any force to run into it, and that's her turn.
Dang.
Yeah, she rolled bad. I'm really bad for pretty much everyone, except for him. He's freaking shooting the crap out of everyone today.
Good old.
Not any of the people who matter right now.
It didn't matter to him.
Yeah, that's
Speaker.
All right, boys. Last spell. I'm gonna fire one last shock arc in the same spot. We'll once again hit Gnome, Scepter, and number 2. So they need to again make a reflex of 17.
It's not gonna hit.
Her? No. I'm putting it in this point here, 1, 5, 10. So it won't hit any of our allies. Just those 2 guys.
All failed again. What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
great because I rolled super well. 12 damage.
Dang,
Whoa.
baby boy.
One better than last time.
It's all D4s, man. Come on, I'm rolling super good over here.
He gets electrocuted to death. As he
Excellent.
And falls over.
Mm-hmm.
Crispy.
Scepter still
How much damage you said? 12?
12. The scepter still sceptering.
I hope it doesn't explode.
I hope it does explode.
Oh.
Kill Meredith.
Kill the gnome. Meredith got a few healing bushes.
Well, the gnome becomes visible as she's on the ground
Dead. Smoking.
smoking.
Yes.
That's not healthy for you.
Yeah. Dang. I didn't realize she was that close. She failed everything. She literally failed everything.
I hit her with 3.
I made a good choice.
I burned.
Apparently.
All 3 of my
Uh,
spells were burned on the gnome.
Cool.
Nicely done.
When she dies, I mean, the scepter looks damaged now, but it stops doing whatever it was doing to the shield.
So does the shield look like it's glowing brighter now? Or going back to...
It stays at the current lighting that it is at. It doesn't seem to get stronger or weaker.
Okay.
Hard part's gonna be getting in now.
just keep damaging
No.
the shield.
Do not want to do that.
All right, Batty's turn.
He can still fight.
There's this guy here too, and that guy wherever he went.
He's running off.
He took
Actually, he doesn't know
half
what's
his health
going on.
jumping down.
He's gonna freaking.
Maybe
He's
blew up.
almost dead
Wow.
from the fall. Oh, he's bloodied from the fall. He's gonna run away. That guy,
Is now in
Uh,
deep doo-doo.
he's also gonna run. This
Aw,
guy just
come
never
on.
seems
Wait,
to
does he
appear ever again.
withdraw or just run?
He withdraws.
He could have made a last stand like that archer in that one.
The one that like killed us all.
Just wrecked all that one random archer.
Oh, that was hilarious. With that, we're going to break combat.
Do I get an option to kill the guy that tried to run away?
Hmm?
Do I get an option
You're
to
on
kill
the building.
guy that ran away?
If you want to chase him as he's running away at full speed.
Because he's like all the way down here and you're all the way up here.
Yeah, that's true.
But he wants to run and jump on him.
Like
Once-
Assassin's
Oh,
Creed
hold on,
Eagle.
hold on. Is that what you want to do?
No,
Alright.
I wouldn't.
Cyan makes a
Alright,
non-bloodthirsty choice.
Give me a second, boys.
I haven't been very bloodthirsty.
What'd you say? You're bloodthirsty?
No, I said I haven't been very bloodthirsty.
Nah, you haven't really. Alright. My, oldest sister, who came from Maryland, is, about to leave, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to her real quick, and I'll be right back. You guys
Bye,
can,
break.
chill for like, 2 minutes.
Should we go ahead and plug in?
I don't know, how long have we been playing for?
Basically half our time. Okay.
Runs on 2 bars.
Likewise.
Oracle's not looking good.
Is anyone here looking good right now?
Me.
I'm doing fine on health. It's my it's my bombs and Extra.
I am out of spells at this point.
I'm only 2 health down, and that was from last session.
I'm either going to be doing little damage with a crossbow or throwing cantrips at people.
better than nothing. Which is kind of what I'm getting close to being.
You got a crossbow.
Yeah, with the -4.
It's not my fault. You picked it up.
Oh.
Josh is
Yeah.
Josh is demanding death and tears. What? What is it, puppy?
Alright,
Who's the
I'm
boy?
gonna
Who's your good boy?
Goodbye forever. See you never.
Jeez.
My throat's gonna hate me for today.
So can we try and rip the staff out of the ground?
I mean, we don't really need to at this point.
Yeah,
So-
we kind of do.
With the fighting subsided, it's no longer doing whatever it was doing to the tower. What do y'all do?
Immediately go up to Scepter and try to yank it out of the ground.
I was actually gonna do that.
Both you go and you just grab onto it and start pulling together. Roll me strikes.
Natural 15.
Total of 2.
14. Can I have?
I'm really tired.
Can I have-
Okay.
Can I have Oracle attempt to assist?
If you wanted him to bite one of your guys' hands,
I could just bite. I was thinking bite the actual scepter.
which you guys are holding on to, and putting effort into pulling up.
I'm saying towards like the bottom of it.
Sure. I mean, sure. Go for it.
7.
7. Nah, he doesn't. I mean, eventually you guys do pull it out. With him biting on the bottom, he's damaged the legs of it. This scepter now has burn marks and stuff across it. Some of the gears and whatnot don't really work that well anymore.
Was is there a crystal in the top of it?
Yeah, there's a crystal that was floating in the top. It's still there.
Is it still floating, or is it just kind of sunk into like a?
It's still floating.
Alright.
I got a 7 to climb down.
I wasn't gonna have you roll.
Oh. I didn't roll for climbing
Because
down.
you could just take a 10, but I mean, you rolled, so I could be mean and make you take a d6 damage right now if I wanted to.
What if I rolled acrobatics to not take damage?
Anyway,
Can I see through the shield?
Wait, there was a guy that got in?
yeah, you can see through it.
If I put my hand on it, it's like solid.
Yeah.
Quick look around. There don't appear to be any other Thieves Guild-esque people running towards us.
There's the battle about 150 feet that way.
Yeah, they got that.
But they're not running towards us.
I'm more concerned with getting inside and making sure Victor ain't dead.
Are there? Would I know of any side entrances to, or is the shield new?
There's the shield. The shield is new. You can thank him buying stuff, them two buying stuff
Right,
for that.
Yeah.
But the alternate entrances that you guys know of
Are blocked.
is the back way where your guys with a
I thought mine was in the garage.
yeah, that's
Oh,
on the
okay.
other side of it at the loading bay. And then there's the sewer.
Blow up the toilets again.
Yeah, let's blow it the top.
Is the shield flickering at all still? Ever?
I don't know how long you guys wanting to wait and watch to find out. At this precise
How
moment, it is
far away is the shield from like the tower itself?
like that's where it's like within 5 feet.
Okay.
Can you fly up
I'm gonna
to the-
fly. Yeah, I want to fly up towards Victor's lab and see if I can look through the window.
So you fly all the way up to the top. Roll me perception.
Mm-hmm. 16.
16.
Correct.
All right. So you see that there is a. You look through the window, and you see within there, inside of his work area, that him and a dark elf woman are currently working on something at one of his tables and there are 4 individuals in there with guns out.
I will fly down out so that they can't see me through the window, and use the stone and speak to you guys. There are currently 4 people holding Victor hostage.
Great. Any idea of how to get in?
I'm gonna make my way back down, and as I'm doing so, we might have to continue to drain the shield with the scepter.
Dang, I wish Victor had given me a way to actually communicate with him faster than a letter.
I'll try holding on to the scepter. Is there a button or anything, or just think about making it work?
Roll a use magic device.
Oh, I'm not trained. Oh,
Can't
it's
do
a
it then.
class, It's a class skill, so.
Oh.
Frick.
Your dice ran away.
That is. So, plus charisma. Oh, so 23 actually.
Yeah. You actually figure out how it works, and when you activate it, it essentially the legs are like trying to. Oh, it doesn't really work anymore. So before you could just set it up there when you activate it. You still had to hold on to it, but now with the legs all kind of messed up, you have to like, actively make sure you keep it as steady as you possibly can.
Great.
Because you notice that as you like hold on to activate it, and it's kind of leaning to this kind of like shaking a little bit from your hand with the damage that is on there. You can see as it starts, like the scepter starts to vibrate a little bit, and you like steady it, and you're like, I don't know why, I'm holding it perfectly still like this, make it so it doesn't shake like crazy. So just roll me a dex.
Alright. Good at Dex. Nice. 19.
19. Cool. So you're able to hold it still like that and activate it as it starts to continue to drain the shield.
Get ready to go in as soon as it flickers.
I'll be ready.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. The enforcer kind of sees you guys dealing with this. Says, I see that you all have this. I have somewhere else that I need to be then. There's 4 in there. I'm sure the handful of you can deal with it.
Thank you for your help.
He looks over at the smoking bear, at the battle over there, and shakes his head and grits his teeth and starts running that direction.
Dang, I wish he didn't leave. Because I'm like completely tapped now, guys. I'm about to be shooting people with a crossbow.
There's kind of something over there he needs to help deal with before more buildings get blown up.
There's a lot of shit that needs to be dealt with right now.
Yes, I know.
It's fine if buildings.
That's why
blow
he's
up.
leaving you guys with frickin' this.
Where's all the guards that we wanted
So is
to
the
help
shi-
us?
Most of them turncoat and freaking stab each other.
So is the shield?
I mean, like,
So,
Egbert went to
after about 15-20 seconds of it being reactivated, it starts to shimmer in. Okay.
I'll go as soon as it drops.
Roll me an acrobatics.
Oh. 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 I totally got this, guys.
Unless there's some. Oh.
What?
Unless there's something else you would you have up your sleeve to help yourself get in there faster besides the instead of rolling acrobatics, let me know. But if not, then acrobatics.
That's fine. I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be a 13.
That fails.
Bonk.
You okay? Okay, I just want to show if you want to roll anything. To up it because you have that crap. Yeah. Thankfully you just barely failed. As you just end up running and bumping into it.
Maybe get closer next time.
I was pretty close already.
Once I get back down, I guess I'll wait my turn.
Can I roll?
So who's gonna try next time?
I would, but I'm holding the scepter.
Yeah.
Can I
I'll
roll?
go next.
Can I roll knowledge engineering? It would be engineering or arcana on the staff to see if I can get a idea of what it's doing and how it's doing it.
Two
Drop my
diff-
armor and try again next time.
that'll determine two different things. Because engineering will be how it mechanically functions, and then Arcana will be how
Right.
it magically
Well,
does.
I'm asking
stuff.
for
So, which would you like to use to try to discern information about
I
it?
guess Arcana.
All right, make an Arcana roll then.
Natural 18
Okay.
plus so that's 27.
Okay. As you take a moment to look at it, you kind of realize something's like, all right, so this thing is damaging the shield somehow. You can see a visual, basically stream of energy going from the shield to the scepter, and you notice as the crystal seems to be getting brighter and brighter and brighter as it's draining
Connor,
the
can you bring
shield.
me a
Okay.
From what your best understanding is, this thing is literally sapping its energy and storing it. This, with your best guess with this crystal is, this thing is freaking loaded with energy right now. Really loaded.
use it as a bomb?
You could.
Bring it in
Is there a way to really determine how filled, like how close to being completely full with energy it is?
Not just by looking. It's really bright. You've
Right.
never seen one super duper duper full before. For good reason, because the more full of energy it is, the more unstable it is.
Can I figure that out?
Uh,
With Sense Magic and all the practice I've been doing.
It depends. Do you want to
Can't
do
get a
that or
story.
wait for the thing about to open?
He said he wants to go next again, so I'll
All
wait.
right. Roll an acrobatics. Not you, him.
Yeah.
Flicker.
I hate my life. That's one.
Oh no! Oh no!
You want to roll anything?
That tells me you should. How many mythic things do you have left?
I can usually one a turn, essentially.
Sure.
And I can't use my other ones on this.
You can't?
Not on this.
Why not?
Because it has to be something altered by the champion specific thing. So I can roll. I can in champion. I can use it on attack rolls, on con saves, strength checks.
So, what is your total right now?
Okay, so armor check is gone. I got rid of my armor. So it's 3 right now.
As a GM who cares about his player characters, please use Mythic tier.
Okay, it's gonna do a fat lot of good.
If it moves you up like a, moves into a 6.
Where'd it get you to?
A 6.
Oh, you gotta get higher than a 5. Because if
If it was under 5, I would have turned on with them halfway in there.
you would have lost like a limb probably.
He's already lost.
More robots! More robotic limbs!
Yeah, cyborg campaign.
That's going well for me here.
Yeah, it closes and you bump into it and like it gets like the nip of your finger.
You know what?
As
You know what?
like, start running like that and
There's the freaking
you like
Inquisitor.
slipped a little
The
bit as
Enforcer.
you started. You're like, oh shoot, and your foot slides on the ground. And
He
you
jinxed
break
us by saying we had this.
Yeah.
So while he's bonking into the shield again, what would you like me to roll on the crystal?
The crystal
I have use magic device or spellcraft.
to determine what about it?
How full it is, if it's going to blow up.
Arcana.
Or if I could siphon energy out of it.
Arcana.
That'll be a 19 for Arcana.
Okay. Okay. So, pretty much all you can really get is with your, basically with the knowledge you put that really close to the mic, dude.
After that on purpose.
Oh, you fat lard. Right, you made a roll.
Yes, I did a thing.
You did a thing. So basically, the oh my gosh, my brain. What was your question again?
Okay, to see how full it was,
Right.
if it was gonna blow up,
Yes.
and if I could reverse it and siphon energy out.
It's like you can't really exactly tell how full it is, but you know that if it draws in
Too much power.
basically you don't know how high the brim is of the cup, but the rim of the cup, but you gotta be close at this point.
Okay.
But you're not sure.
Mhm.
But it makes you very uneasy. This thing does have potential to explode.
Okay.
Like I told him, basically the more energy it has, the more
Likely,
uncontrolled it
yeah.
is. And the last question was what again? Sorry.
With all my practice and everything I've done up to this
Mhm,
point,
mhm.
could I siphon energy out?
Siphon energy. This has this, like most other things, has a specific purpose.
And its purposes suck.
You would have to take more time to study this in order to determine something like that.
You
But
want to swap?
Sure. I mean, do you know how to use it? I just barely figured out how to use it.
Yeah, I think I can figure it out.
Am I able to like tell him how to use it, or is it?
so, the act of activating it, but essentially there is this switch thing you push, to have the gears and stuff move in order for it to take the form to do this, to drain it. Like the legs would come out, the arm parts kind of would open up, and things like that. But it's more to it than that, because you feel like a tingling feeling in your fingers when you're holding it. There's something more of an innate thing that your body is doing with it. Kind of like your essence, what magic you do have within yourself is connecting with it. So it's kind of hard to be like, yo, do this and this and this. It's kind of like, in that moment when you grabbed it, like you just resonating with it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you.
Here.
I know
I am out of spells. Allow me. I cannot do much to assist Victor right now.
So I know you hold this switch up, and
Mhm.
you have to magically think.
There you
I'll
go.
keep that in mind. I'll roll my use magic device.
Go for it.
Try to turn it on. Natural 17 for a total of 26.
All right. Yeah, you're able to keep it activated and roll me a dex. As
Yeah,
it
this is
currently
the
very
part that's gonna
unstable.
suck.
You start to feel it vibrating.
3.
And as it starts to vibrate, you kind of like your hands start shaking as well from your battle, your injuries, your fatigue from it all. And then as it does, you see as pieces of the gears pop out, and part of it just breaks as it then falls down to the ground and turns off.
Frick.
Well,
Yeah.
Rip to Victor.
They're forcing him to build something.
so I have a stupid idea. The more power these have, the more unstable they are, correct?
Yes.
Um,
Theoretically, we could try to blow the shield.
I've
Let's
got,
do that.
I've got one bomb left.
This thing has also been sucking power out of the shield for
Just
who
gonna
knows
dig
how
at the edge
long.
of the shield to see how far down it goes.
There's
Oh,
a
you can
legitimate
start digging.
possibility
Or
this
is
will
it
take out a
cobbled
lot
or-
more
or
than
what?
that.
It's right here.
If the tower
Are
falls.
there any
and
dirt
Victor
Well, that's a
says-
good point.
Garden, anything?
That's a good point. It's
Is it all cobble?
It's cobble.
No,
so he
no
actually
little
can't
garden
dig.
plots or anything?
No, Victor doesn't have any gardens around his place.
I mean, maybe weed patches.
How big is
Okay.
the crystal that was in
Try hacking it
the?
with this axe.
About that big. It's a big one.
I'll very carefully pick it up.
Okay. You can feel the magic energy tingling into your hands from it.
I'm going to message Ralph before we do this.
Ralph.
Ralph. Are you there, Ralph?
Oh, you scare me. Yes, I'm here. Where are you?
We are outside of the tower, and we need a way to get in.
Okay, well, I can't really help you right now. I mean, you could go through the front door, or the back door, or the sewer, or...
The sewer. Where's the closest entrance to the sewer from the tower?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Do you know if they've set anything up in the sewer?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gone back and tried to break in there anymore. Do you need more questions? Because I'm in really bad place.
I will wish you luck then.
Okay, hopefully I survive the night. Bye!
What if we...
I'm gonna turn to Onda. Do you Ralph said you know where the closest entrance to the sewer is from here.
Oh,
Behind
Ginger,
the
want me
tower.
to ask you a question? You able to help us?
If we don't get into the tower shortly, there's a good chance the entire city will be reduced to ruin.
Oh,
We will try to help you as soon as we can. There's a lot going on.
yeah, there is. Should I tell you that make you more stressed?
Sure.
It will not make me any more stressed.
Ginger say that I should tell. Because of all chaos happening up there,
Godwin.
Not
Godiva's
wrong
completely
campaign.
different campaign.
Godwin decided that it'd be a good idea for him to forward his plan more, and he trying to kill us. There's actually battle happening, like 5 sewer drain down, and right 5. Yeah, Ginger say it 5. Drain down and trying to kill us because we're about to run away and hide somewhere else. But he wants to kill us and then activate his plan and make the last thing go boom. So help us soon will be great.
Got it.
Yeah.
We'll try to get down there as soon as we can.
Okay, that will be really nice. Maybe we can get away and hide for the rest of the night. But what's it saying, Ginger? When you make 2 things make this shape. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. All right, where's the sewer? And hand me the crystal.
It's like a block that way.
I'll.
I take that. As we are headed that way, I want to study this thing to figure out what it's meant to be doing.
We can't.
It's kind of hard to do while walking, but
I don't care
especially
how
when
hard it
there's
is.
threats and stuff around.
Mhm.
All right.
We got his back.
Roll me a
It's only a block. It's only a block away, so fingers crossed. Ooh, not great. 12.
12.
Yeah.
You find it too hard being able to concentrate on this thing as you hear like explosion to your like back behind you. You hear some fighting over there, and yeah, it's just a little hard to concentrate.
Mm-hmm. I'll curse and hold on to it for now.
To the sewer.
And I'll take another look at it when we slow down.
Oh boy.
'Cause we are running really low on the timetable.
Yeah.
So
All right. I'd say at this point, actually, what's everyone's batteries at?
2
Two.
bars.
2. And let's just go ahead and do it.
What,
Plug
do I
them
plug it
in. Make sure they don't die.
I am plugged in.
Plug 'em in. Well, the shield's not good enough, and maybe her self-esteem enough
Yeah.
for it to drop.
Josh says we should insult the shield.
Good
Boo,
point.
you suck, and everybody hates you.
And your father was a beetle. Was a very strange union.
Yeah. All right.
Can't go over it. Can't go through. Have to go under it.
We're basically going to use a giant bomb to blow up the toilet.
So it's like throwing a cherry bomb in the
It's
bathroom.
not what I'm considering doing with it.
What are you going to do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out its purpose. Either use it for its intended purpose, depending on what that is. There's a couple things I think it might be, but I'm not entirely certain. Use it as a bomb, which would probably be my last resort, because I do not know how big of a boom this is going to be.
A big one.
Yeah. Or attempt to see if I can siphon some magic out of it to cast my own spells temporarily, because I am like completely tapped otherwise.
I think its purpose is to drain energy.
Yeah, that's what I assume as well. And if it is, then using it to cast spells is probably not an option.
Although it
However-
should have a way of releasing that energy,
Either that or it's a one-time crystal.
which would be weird.
But we'll figure that out once we get down to the sewers.
All right. So you guys make your way over
Yeah.
towards the sewers.
Hustle towards the
It's not
entrance.
Too far, so you just quickly
Yeah.
tippy tap your toes all the way over there. Dive down into the familiar sewage drain.
For him, maybe.
Yeah, for them.
Mm-hmm.
However, I mean, did he really give you instructions on how to get back to the tower from underground? So,
One,
oh, and Oracle's not fitting down there.
oh, I figure. So once we're see how far was the rough length from where the sewer is to or sewer entrance toward to the
An hour?
Mhm.
It was about a block distance.
Because I was gonna say if we had a bit of rope, we could basically tie it off and
So, looking at the tower while I'm still above ground and keeping that direction, when I go down, is
It's
there
a wall.
it's a wall?
Nice. Love that.
You can go right or left.
I will try to radio Ralph one more time.
What? Oh, wait, sorry. You say something first, and then he responds.
Don't mean to message you again. We need to know how to get to the tower from the entrance.
Get tower from the entrance?
From the
You
entrance
walk
near
through
the
front
tower.
door.
From the sewers. In
The
the sewers, closest to the tower. Which way do we go?
Ah.
Faster we do this, faster we help you.
Okay. Okay. Hold the line. Hold the line. What do you think?
You hear, oh no, we're screwed.
Okay. So, are you at entrance?
Yes.
Okay. When you face the ladder
Okay,
that you
facing
took
ladder.
to go down.
take
Ginger, what's this way? Left. You go left.
I point left and start going that way.
Can we give
And then
can we have Ralph
after
give the thing to Ginger?
after how many is more than what is two more times or four after four passageway on the not left side you then go not left,
Okay.
not
After,
straight either, but not left and
So
not
the
backwards.
Fifth passage on the right.
yeah,
Right. Oh, she say it's right. Yeah.
fifth passage on the right.
Okay, and then you go that way, or oh no, I don't remember. Either 2 or 3 passageway on the not left, and then you take that one, and then Ooh, okay, that was a close one. And then you take another left, right, a left, and then you go straight, and then it will be above you, and there'll be a mark. It'll be a little poop mark. I put it there, like with some paint.
So I'm
And that's
running
it.
as I'm hearing these instructions.
Yeah.
Trying to keep
Yeah.
up with them.
Whoever's taking the lead, roll survival.
Okay, good luck. And
I'm actually really good at that,
All right, go for it.
and I was leading before. Hell yeah, 27.
Yeah. So you guys have to move through here single file, and you have to bend over.
Yeah, kind of like duck a bit.
You got a 25?
27.
27. Following his instructions, however, after a handful of probably about 10 minutes, honestly, 10 to 15 minutes, you you have a moment where you kind of stop, like, wait, was it this? It was this one. This is the right one, yeah, or the not left one. But after a little while, you're able to make your way to a passageway, and multiple times you see, like, either a sewage drain or a manhole or something like that, and then eventually you get to this passageway that goes up, and there's a poop
Painted on it.
on there, right next to it.
Poop emoji.
A poop emoji.
So what's on the top? Is it like?
So
Is it barred or is it?
there is a grate that has been installed that you guys would have to get through.
How thick?
That thick?
It's pretty thick, right?
Are there holes? I assume.
Well, yeah, because stuff comes
Oh
through.
yeah, duh.
You have one bomb left, right?
Stuff. Is it big enough to stick the crystal?
No. Crystals are that big, dude.
Yeah, and again, I really don't want to use this thing if we don't have to.
Oh.
Because especially if we're underground with it,
Oh,
this might just blow out the entire tunnel and then we're hosed.
Yep. Don't want to jinx yourself.
Wouldn't want that. No.
Funny.
Are there any bolts or screws or anything holding the grate down that we can make out?
Maybe grate wasn't the right term. More like bars, I guess, would be the proper term for it.
Okay.
But it's into so all of this down here, it's stone, and it's in the stone. You don't know how deep.
So they
Okay.
poured more
What?
cement over it, basically.
would I have a file
more like
in
bricks.
my components pouch?
Hmm?
Would I have
How long that would freaking
I'm,
take?
I'm throwing out an idea.
Do you want?
Would I
A
have
file.
a file in my component pouch?
Sure.
The Norse fire. Would that melt through it?
Norse fire doesn't melt steel beams.
This might be
If anyone would know, it'd be the alchemist.
knowledge alchemy, I guess.
Go for it. Roll. Well,
I think.
there isn't a knowledge alchemy, but roll
Craft
me
alchemy?
roll me knowledge engineering.
Natural 15 plus 9, so 24.
It burns pretty hot, but it's never really been used to melt metals. It's more been used in a warfare stance to melt flesh very quickly and efficiently.
Would you allow me to possibly throw together essentially would be
Thermite.
essentially would be like a blowtorch?
Also, you might also one of the issues with using that is it's more of a liquid. So if you were to pour it on there and light it, it would just kind of drip
Yeah.
off.
Just hold it
Blowtorch.
up, sir.
You don't have. Wait, you're asking if you have a
Or
blowtorch?
if you would allow me to basically
Make a thermal
You
lance.
MacGyver a blowtorch.
What do you don't really have? What would you want to use on you in order to attempt to make that?
Do you have magnesium?
so I have my got a canteen.
Okay, you have a canteen.
Steel.
Just use a bomb. Sure that-
Honestly, at this point, I think shoving a bomb in there might be our best bet.
Hit it with my hammer a bunch until it hopefully breaks.
Is that Meredith?
Yeah.
That might not be the worst idea.
Don't blow me up while I'm
I'll start doing that while you guys try to figure stuff out.
Bang!
Bang!
How?
4 on the first roll. It's gonna take her a while. Bang.
We only need to get
Bang.
enough loose before we can get up
Bang.
there.
Would I have? I guess would I have anything like relatively adhesive for
I don't know. Do you?
components pouch?
Do you have? As far as I know, you have nothing nothing adhesive related that you would use that you have.
Mhm.
You have no spells or abilities
Right.
or bombs
That-
or anything
that-
that would require that. So I don't see why you would have that
that's
in your
what I'm asking.
components pouch. Yeah, I'm letting you know.
I could. Would I be able to essentially tie it with a bit of rope, like basically strap it to the bars?
Trap what?
Basically my last bomb.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted.
You should put it on one end, closest to the wall as you can. Because if we can blow the wall out, we can just yank the bars down.
Okay. I'm gonna need a bit of rope then.
I don't have any rope. Rope.
Bang, bang, bang. That's
There.
what she did. Hey, she did better that time. Still, it bent a little.
Does Josiah have rope?
I think you did.
I don't think he has rope either.
No one here have rope.
I don't. We used it. We used a bunch.
I've got my bloodvine rope. I just don't want to have to.
I think the guards still had my rope. from when I-
Okay,
those
I'll cut a
people
piece. I'll cut about. I'll cut a bit of my bloodvine and use that to tie it. Yeah.
How long was your bloodvine rope?
I had 100 feet.
All right.
So cut off like what, 10 or so?
He's cut off 10. You said 10, right? How much feet are you cutting off?
I mean, how big would you?
I mean, your bombs are like, probably about fist size.
You'll probably need like at least 10 feet to like wrap it
Yeah.
around enough to keep it in place.
Yeah, I'll do 10 feet.
All right. And were you wrapping up around?
Basically strapping it as close to one of the basically the side walls. And would you allow me to essentially have put a fuse through it? Or have a fuse so it's not immediate?
So,
Will you just throw something at it?
this is what I'll do.
Okay.
Make a really long stick with a
Because
lighter on it.
once you create the bomb, it has to be used that round.
Right.
So, basically, what I'll allow you to do is you attach the casing of the bomb and stuff up there. Then you throw its components and stuff in there together and leap out of the way, as there is then 6 seconds for someone to set it off or it won't work. And you would then have those seconds to get away before it explodes.
Do you have Spark?
I do. It's a different version of Spark, but yes.
So you would have to make a reflex
Got it.
when that happens.
So essentially, he's going to throw it together, and I'm going to throw a cantrip at it.
As he runs and leaps away, yeah.
Nice, nice. Flawless plan.
Yep. So you got the grate here. You're putting it here. Where are you guys going to be standing?
Around
Over
the corner.
here or over here?
Around the corner.
Yeah, you
30 feet that way.
Let's find out if there's a corner. There's no corner.
Alright, 30 feet that way.
All right. So on the side that you put the bomb, or the opposite side, or what?
Opposite side so I can see where it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure Meredith
Alright.
is standing in front of me with a shield.
He has a buckler.
More than 0.
Wait. Could she have used the giant shield to just like shatter the grate
Do you want her to try?
Might shatter her shield.
if the bomb doesn't work? We should
Alright.
try that.
I was playing
So
D.
you put the components in there,
Yeah.
and you start running as you
Spark.
spark. Oh wait, hold on, real quick. What's everyone doing for light in here? Does anyone have light?
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
The spell.
There,
Or
alright.
I could get dark vision.
Alright.
Lantern for Meredith.
Does she have dark vision?
I mean, he has a light. He lights going. So.
Okay.
All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So, because this is super quick,
Mm-hmm.
wait, is your spark an attack?
My spark is 1d4 electric damage.
Wait, is it an attack?
Depends on how I use it. It can either be selected or a burst.
I'm gonna make this an attack.
I don't like hearing that. Because I got
This one.
like a 50-50. It's a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 50-50.
Do I want to be mean? No,
I
I'm
could
already
always just make it a burst.
I'm already making him have to do
Flee.
a roll for this, so I'll just let it succeed. That's fine.
Okay,
That's fine.
thank you.
You just need to roll me a reflex.
boy.
Me or him?
Him.
Oh, you rolled really well.
Total of 19.
Cool. So you put the bomb up there, you put the components in, you run and you leap away just as he
The
makes
lightning
the
bolt
lightning
flies past you.
as it explodes. You successfully get out of the blast range and shouldn't have to worry about any falling debris. Who wants to roll me the d20 and to see how the structural integrity is holding up down here with a bomb that's going up?
Let's see, you rolled one earlier, so you just rolled. You roll.
Go for it.
Oh no, you're making me want to roll. That's bad.
19.
Hey! And all that and after the dust and smoke settles, you go coughing, waving away.
I have my scarf.
You
Wait, there's methane in the
see
sewers.
Yeah, not that much.
you see a nice old blast has been taken out most of the grate, probably about half of it. So there's still some there that's kind of bent and gnarly, but it's not enough for a medium-sized person to get through. Meredith's like, all right.
It's enough where we might be able to grab it and yank it down, though.
It was enough room for two people to help do that. Meredith is grabbing on. Who's the other one?
I have no strength at all.
Our only other strength boy.
All right, roll a strength.
Not technically.
What's your strength?
Technically 0.
Technically,
-1.
0.
All right. I mean, hers is only 2 right now because of her negative.
That's still two better than the rest of us, at least.
She rolled a 3.
That sounds good. Come on, Connor, step up.
I would.
So
I would
total
say
5.
3.
That's almost kink, but not enough. Yeah. So my total is 6.
You guys should start accidentally doing pull-ups instead of like, pulling it down.
I'm going to actually tell Meredith to, or basically toss me down her buckler and activate the shield in her bracer.
No. You have rope left, right?
Yeah,
Take the rope, loop it around a bar. All of us can pull.
that works.
We don't even have to use it up.
Pull together.
All right, everyone.
And Meredith,
All right, let's see.
your thing is leverage.
I'm rolling at a -3, guys. Let's
Roll
go.
your strengths.
Oh, it's better than my last one.
I got a -2. I don't know why. I'm actively making it harder.
11.
How do you?
9.
You forgot which way to pull.
I was like panic and punch the person.
Negative
I don't even know.
I rolled a 9.
11.
11.
12.
Does everyone else balance me out?
So, for some reason you're
I'm
like
really
in the,
tired, guys.
you're in the middle of it and you're trying to pull, and then you just slip and fall down. The people step and trip on you, and then after just a few moments, everyone ends up on the ground
Yeah.
in the poopy ground.
Delicious.
Okay,
Meredith,
now
can
that-
you use your hammer as leverage to try and bend it?
Yeah, I could do that as long
Why
as
don't-
someone else can help me with it. Let's see.
All right, one more try.
Victor's gonna fucking die because none of us have strength builds.
Gosh, you rolled another 10. 12.
15.
So,
15.
it takes about another. Oh.
What?
You can speed up the process. I was about to tell you how long it takes.
Oh, I'll burn class thing.
Ooh.
20.
Cool.
Nice.
So instead of about 15 minutes, it would take about 10 minutes
I'll take it.
for you guys to finally bend away the last part of it.
My goodness.
And your next obstacle, climbing up.
Can we just take a 10?
If you would like, you can all take
How high
10s.
up do we have to go?
You see a little bit of light coming from up there. Probably about 10 feet.
I mean, don't.
Well, actually, sorry. Because there's about the extra, like, 4 or 5 feet above your head.
I've got
Actually,
an
no, wait,
idea.
it's short here. Yeah.
I can use my rope
So-
to.
Yeah,
give
you
me
got
your
about
rope.
10 feet or so. Yeah.
I tie his rope on my spear. I throw it up.
Hey.
Uh,
I see you're trying to get it delivered.
Yeah, and then I'll
hold
try
on,
and
hold on.
manipulate it in the air to come down.
Can we
sideways.
stand on what remains of the grate?
You could probably get your foot on part of it. Yeah.
So it's like a little bit of a
Better plan. I stand on that and I jump, and then I can grab
Well,
the
you
top.
have to climb up in there first. Pull yourself up into there to get your foot.
I
on
still do it.
Yeah.
He's
Just
doing
roll
it.
me a dex. Or yeah, just roll me a dex.
Does it count as an attack?
Just roll me a dex.
Okay. Oh, natural 18, 20.
There you go. First try, dude. You throw it up and manipulate it, so boom.
All right,
It's like
we've
that?
got a rope.
All
grab
right.
it, give it a tug.
Everyone make a climb check. With the use of that and that grate, the DC is only 5.
I'm just
Because
gonna.
I have to roll a
rope.
6. Wait, hold on. No, this is a
make
strength
it.
check.
I make it.
I have to roll a 9.
Take a 10.
Can I just take a 10?
Yeah.
I will do that and avoid embarrassing myself.
Cool. All right. So your totals.
Climb. Shoot, it's
Natural 20.
15, I believe. Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. It takes you just like takes you probably about 20 seconds or so to get up there.
13.
13. More like 25-ish seconds.
9.
Yeah.
Wait. Sorry, I took a 10. You said the
10,
DC
yeah.
was 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
To-
so I
to
beat it.
succeed, But
Yeah,
what was
7.
the total? 7. But it takes you almost a minute.
I
Natural
normally
20.
just fly everywhere,
Natural
guys.
20. You get up there in just a handful of seconds.
I didn't put any points in climb.
Meredith.
Uh-oh.
He has to actually
I
try.
rolled another 10. She doesn't have her armor out, so.
Oh, right, so you can just put that away.
Me too, thankfully.
Yeah, so she gets up there pretty much the same speed as you. But yeah, after like 2-ish minutes, all of you are able to
Crawl
Get
into the
up.
destroyed bathroom.
into the destroyed bathroom.
Now we have an issue.
And now everyone roll me a fort save as you activate one of his traps.
Oh, come on!
Natural 20.
No!
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
I rolled a natural 16, so I should hopefully be okay. Because this is a con check, not a strength or dex.
The DC is 15.
I beat it.
Frick!
I got 15.
Hey, you succeeded. You and Meredith are both paralyzed as you guys get to the top and then fall on the ground. Didn't
Oh,
fall
thank
back down in
goodness.
the hole, but you fell down the ground. As there is, as you get up to the top, there's a flash of a rune above you guys.
Can I just like reach up and disrupt the rune?
You have to scrape it out, so you need something to scrape it away.
Can I borrow your spear?
You can do it.
Yeah, I borrow his godly spear and I scrape the rune up the ceiling.
Just put it forward.
If you ask Victor nicely, maybe he'll put a broom attachment on it. Should be the god of Swiss Army knives.
Tape steel wool on the bottom.
30 seconds go by.
As I'm like,
Yeah, you scraped it off.
oh.
Can we move them out
Can I
of the
roll
bathroom?
can I use sense magic to try to figure out what happened to them and get
Sure.
the spell details?
Roll me a spellcraft.
Hey, spellcraft. 13 because I rolled
13.
poopy.
They're paralyzed for a duration.
How's everyone doing on HPs?
I am bloodied.
I'm
I'm
doing
at-
okay.
You
You can't
bloody.
talk, dude. You're paralyzed. 45 seconds go by.
I've got 1 cure moderate left.
I'll start pulling
I'm
Meredith out
down
of the
21.
bathroom.
I'm technically only down 13.
After a total of a minute going by,
I mean,
you
it's half my
become
health.
actually. Oh no! Wait, right. Never mind. A minute he goes by. He's still paralyzed.
But you're useless.
This is true. I can't even I can figure out how long this is, but I can't fix it. I'm gonna peek out of the bathroom while
Okay.
they can't move. Quick perception. Do I see anyone roaming around? It's not dark on the tower, is it?
Actually, yeah, it is dark.
22.
Looking, peeking out there, you don't seem to see anyone. You don't even hear anyone. Except for the outside sound effects, it's very quiet in here.
I do not see anyone.
How long are we?
2 minutes go by, they're still like that.
This is permanent.
I go look at the rune with
That you
Reed.
scraped up.
I'll script a little bit of it.
Oh, you only scraped a little bit of it. Okay. Everyone roll me a fort save then? As it refreshes after 2 minutes.
Oh, crap.
Do I have to roll again? Or
No.
I nat one.
You're paralyzed.
No!
I'm not 20.
Oh, you're good.
23.
23, you're
So
good.
I just like walk back in and fall over.
Yep.
Scrape out the
This is
rune.
going so poorly.
Hey, at first you're like, I really want to scrape this thing. I only scraped a little bit of it. And so.
Well, but the idea was that like you just like disrupt a line or two, and that should hopefully turn it off. But I guess I didn't do enough.
No, you didn't do enough.
Scrape the rest of it.
All right.
Freaking,
You can do heavier scrapes.
yeah.
What'd you roll?
17.
Okay.
Knowledge. Well, I need knowledge arcana to see if I can. Or is it just? It's a rune of paralysis.
So you two and Meredith are paralyzed.
Roll me knowledge arcana.
Yep.
I mean, we helped buy it. Would we know what? it
11.
is?
You didn't help buy it necessarily. Huh? What'd you get?
11.
11? Yeah, you're not sure.
I gave people money.
However, after you guys are there for a little bit, trying to figure out what the frick to do. Is there anything you guys want to do? Anything?
I had an idea for
I'll give
getting
him,
the.
give him a few of these.
Nothing
Uh,
My health goes down.
So, given our
This might be
rather
a little too hard and you die.
disadvantage, do you want? We could or try to ring a trap for the 4 guys up there upstairs.
With the rune, he just viciously scraped
Hey,
off.
you're
No.
paralyzed.
What are you meaning?
I go to the base of the lift, yell up, make a disturbance. They'll probably send 1 or 2 guys down.
Will they hear us from all the way up there?
We can send the lift up.
I'm not sure they'll be easily baited out of their position. If they have Victor, they probably won't send anyone. They know anyone coming in wants him.
Well, given the explosion that just happened,
After about 5 minutes total, you and Meredith come back too, as you can feel it move again.
Oh, good. Welcome back.
Oh, I hate that.
Screw you, Victor.
how big was the giant metal shield?
It
It was large.
it was like, let's see, it was a tower shield for a large creature. So normal tower shields are about 6 foot, so about double, so almost 12 foot tall.
So is it basically 12 by 12, or is it?
No, it's
Okay.
probably more
12 by
like
6.
12 by
12
6.
by 6-ish, yeah.
It's all
Would it be
big
able
ass
to,
shield.
would we actually be able to fit it in the lift?
No. It is way too
We
tall.
could bring it up the lift and
Well-
then take it out.
We'll turn it outside. That's
No.
okay. I was thinking maybe we could use it as a barrier.
Like, go up, and as soon as the doors open, you go ka-chink, and it's just a wall.
So you guys waiting for him now?
Well,
Yeah.
we can we move him out of the? Or,
Yeah, you guys can pick him up.
We only have to wait
disruptive.
2 more minutes.
I'm probably pretty light.
All those bird bones.
Mm-hmm. Probably more like.
Or at least drag him out of the bathroom.
I watch. Oh, dude walking by on patrol just shoots me.
I guess we're gonna get swarmed. We're gonna get demolished either way. We might as well go ahead and get to the lift and head up.
Or run up the stairs.
That would take more time. That would probably take longer.
True. Would you rather take more time and have stealth, or go up and then they'd be waiting for us?
The longer.
We could bring the lift down or send it up wherever it is and then go up the stairs is a bit of a distraction, maybe.
Yeah.
That could work. I'll go. How far of a walk is it from the bathroom to the lift?
Bathroom to left, like down hall. It's not far.
Since you were out of spells, I'll talk to you while you're paralyzed. Perhaps it'd be best if you checked on Audrey's room and see if she's still there and alive. And then meet us up there.
I'm gonna go set up get the lift ready to move. I thought that would be right.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take this cure mode route.
Oh, hey, Tuxie boy. Oh, big boy stray.
He been napping.
What a nappy puppy.
So, what do you guys do?
Wait for him
Nothing.
to wake up.
All right. After the 5 minutes after you got paralyzed, you come to again. You move.
Wouldn't it have just been 2 minutes after them?
I said after
Yeah.
5 minutes after
Okay.
you.
So like 7 minutes total.
Mm-hmm. I feel splitting up is a bad idea. A possible idea would be to take the lift to the
Hold on, I'm gonna change the lighting. Shield your eyes. I'm doing normal lighting now. Ah.
Nice.
take the lift to the what would you call it? The rooms floor, whatever it was.
Guest room floor.
Yes. Then we exit the lift, check on Audrey, make sure there's no one else nearby, because it's likely they locked the maids in one of the rooms, if they're still alive. And then we send the lift to the top while we take the stairs.
Fair enough.
Sounds fine enough to me.
Splitting up it here is a bad idea. We don't know how many are in the tower, just how many are in Victor's workshop.
It's true. Okay. Onward and upward.
All right. So you guys make your way to the
To the lift.
left.
This is where we find out they cut it and that's not going to work.
No. So you all go towards the lift. You find it there on the bottom floor.
I look for traps.
Okay.
That is. Oh, I don't have. Would it just go off perception since I don't
Yeah.
have trap search?
It'd be a disabled device.
No.
No?
Perception to
Okay.
find them.
24.
24. All right. So something that you see that wasn't there before is right at the threshold of the entrance to the right at the threshold of the elevator. You see a little light, a little crystal that is like mostly kind of covered, but a little bit of it is showing and it's glowing. And as you guys are about to step in there, you stop. You then also kind of glance over and you see, laying down in the elevator, is a stone statue of someone who's like in the middle of a walking position.
I'll hold my arms out. Wait. There's a trap on the elevator.
Right. Can it be disabled?
I mean, probably.
You
but
point it out?
yeah.
That's
But
what he just did, yeah.
It might be good to leave it in case anybody else manages to break through. They can at least climb the
Can I
stairs.
use sense magic and use magic device to try to discern how the crystal works? Or spellcraft, either or.
Spellcraft.
Okay. 16.
16.
Yes.
It is a magical stone that. I mean, 16 isn't high.
Yeah, I know. I've been rolling awful.
It looks like it
Turns you to stone.
might turn someone to stone.
Is there a way we can send the elevator up?
You have to reach
You
through.
can reach in and do it. But hard to tell whether or not it's stepping on the thing, being near it, going over
Let's
it.
just
You
go.
have-
Let's just get up the stairs.
You don't know.
Up the stairs it
the
is.
stairs.
Let's hope Victor has time.
But I also checked the
The
threshold
stairs.
of the stairs. That's not as good. That's a 17.
A 17.
I'll check as well with sense magic.
Okay. Roll perception.
He sees nothing.
10.
Nice. Yeah. You're not really sure.
We're all gonna die.
You see another stone that is actually looks like it's been torn out of the what's it called?
Casing.
Um,
Wall. Door frame.
the top of the door frame.
Okay.
To the stairs. Basically, there's a door that you open up to go into the stairwell to go up. And it looks like it's been like torn out of there and it was destroyed.
Thanks.
I will.
And there's a decent amount of blood on the ground.
I'll take my broken. I'll take my crossbow out and just like chuck it through the doorway. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Okay, I walk through.
Okay.
You explode.
Then I pick up my crossbow and then keep going upstairs.
Why not throw a
I
bolt?
follow behind him.
Didn't think about it.
Shatter your crossbow.
Yeah.
Start
All right.
going up the stairs.
I never used the crossbow anyway.
When you start going up.
And if we
Hey,
go
everyone,
to,
roll me a will save.
Fuck.
I hate you, Victor.
Oh, he got a lot of money. He put a lot of it in defenses.
Double fuck.
Is it a mind effect in effect?
It actually is.
19.
19. You save.
Yeah.
10.
You
I
fail.
thought so.
5,
You,
6,
you fail.
22.
22. You succeed. Meredith fails.
Is everyone getting mind thrusted?
No. So those of you who raise your hand if you succeeded. It was you two. So you guys, you're going up, and then you kind of pause and turn around, and you realize they're like moving super slowly. To you guys, including Meredith, you're moving at normal speed, and it's weird because you feel like you should have been like a few floors up now, and you look over at the little number to let you know what floor you're on, and you're like, wow, we're only on floor 3? I feel like we should have been like 5 higher, and you just can't keep going. And you see them ahead of you, just kind of walking along with you. To you guys, they're just going slow.
Do we need them?
I say they can meet us when we get to the room.
All right. I'm calling it now. Paranoia mode on. We are checking every fucking 5 feet for traps. Because apparently that's how many there are.
I will keep my eye out as we're going for
Let's
more.
see. That
crappy
happened
things.
on floor 3,
That happened on floor 2.
floor 2. Gosh. Alright, so
Every
I'll check
floor,
every
baby.
floor.
Perception.
Nathan, you asshole.
25.
25?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You guys looking. Floor 3 doesn't seem to be anything. Slowly, carefully checking walls, checking stairs,
Throw a bolt.
everything. Throw a bolt. Going up to floor
Maybe you
4.
should have dealt
nothing.
with whoever's in the
Hold my
can see
elevator.
finger
you
like
up.
this.
Spin around like that. When you guys get to floor 6, you find a guard that is moving and slow.
I slit his throat.
Oh, gosh.
I mean,
Okay.
this
As soon
is
as
probably
you do
coup de
that,
grace
he just
rules.
drops down to the ground and bleeds out and dies.
right?
Well, less to worry about.
So that's why there's only 4. The rest got caught in traps.
Man.
Is that the dude who broke in earlier?
Probably.
So, you guys continue up slowly. You can roll another will save.
Oh, please.
10.
I'm actually good at this one.
Fail.
Not that it matters! Same thing. I rolled 2 3s in a row. Because fuck me.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
You'll have fun up
Alright,
there versus like 10 guys with guns.
I thought there was only 4.
That's all I saw.
All right. So
basically full.
you guys continue up very, very slowly, being
Won't matter if I get
super
crit.
careful.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You get to like the 10th floor, and up to the 12th floor.
Which floor is the rooms on again?
And the rooms, that was like the it was like the 16th floor.
317.
When you get to about the 14th floor,
We'll be there like next week.
you guys with your perceptions working together, well, you can see it, and you're about to call out just as you throw like a bolt forward, and
Does the bolt explode?
no, it doesn't.
You guys turn inside out.
Oh, God.
That would be terrible. Oh, that would be so disgusting for any living thing that happened to. Anyway, so you throw the bolt forward and it just like freezes there in the middle of the air.
Found something.
Did I
Yeah,
see
and you-
the
yeah.
crystal or whatever?
Yes, you do. There is
I poke
in each of in 4 corners along that wall. It's the point where you get to like you basically got up to like the halfway point, right up to get up to 14, and then you turn around and go back on the next stairs. On each 4 corners of that wall, there is a little symbol with a little blue glow over each of them.
I'm whacking.
I'll scratch it on the bottom.
Scratching, whacking, whatever. it is.
So you reach out with your spear, and as your spear enters into that area, it like weird. It's like you're moving it through water. More like, actually, probably more like tar. Yeah, that's better.
Nice.
And as you go and reach, just it shouldn't take too long. As you just reach out and you kind of like get it and get one.
I scratch the bottom one.
You get with a dagger. It's so you go up the stairs, and then it's on that wall there, on the little landing before you turn around and go up more stairs.
So it has to be him.
So yeah, he has a spear, so he has to reach out to do it. The hardest part is gonna be the one that's at an angle, diagonal up left from where you are. So you're gonna have to reach up for that one. So, I'll let you roll. Maybe this is options unless you want to give something else, like maybe an acrobatics as you try to balance to reach out, a climb as you like climb on part of the railing of the other stairs to get better height to reach out to get it.
Hold him up.
You could give him a +2 to whatever with assisting.
Okay.
Can we roll again? Try and get out of this.
In a moment.
What if I just... How much force am I needing to use to do this? Like, could I... If I threw it, do I think I could break or scratch whatever is necessary? Or
If it's like tar, I have a feeling it just.
I mean, I have some
It would come.
control of...
It would come to a dice roll. It would no matter what you do.
Alright.
But that one, I'll just make it instead of a skill. I would make that an attack, I guess, a ranged attack.
But I can assist you. It's a
Not with a skill you can assist.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just do a little climb up whatever, the wall there. Grab on, try and do that way. Climb.
+2.
Yeah. 13?
13. Climb up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail. Wait, did you get with the +2? Does that go to 15?
No. That's one
That's a
thing.
fail.
It's a strength check. Skill check. So that does count. Guess I'll use a thingy.
Hey, you succeed.
6.
Yeah. You're able to scrape it off, and the bolt falls back down to the ground, and you're good to go. Roll me will saves.
Are you?
I believe.
Or was it 4? What did it was?
It was
Will
It was
save.
will save, right. What did you just get?
Natural 1.
21!
Hey!
I'm free!
The more useless
Is
one of us for
Meredith
now.
still
I want to punch you.
You come to and realize, wait, they're gone, and you're still on floor, barely past floor 2.
Oh my
And Meredith is there like, oh, finally! Okay, someone's awake. Good. Okay. They're all gone, I think. She goes over and she just grabs Oberon. Now that one of you are awake, and she like is holding him on the shoulder. Let's go.
So from his point of view, she like runs up to him like the Flash.
No,
Oh,
to
he's
him,
just-
they're still just walking.
Oh wow, that's trippy.
His
Okay.
perception is slowed too.
His perception's effed up.
It's like a
Okay.
freaking sloth.
So I will jog up with her best I can. Probably panting really hard.
Hi. As you guys start
Mhm.
going up, and
What?
you're still.
Once I'm past the room, does it?
They pass someone on the 6th floor who's still moving slow.
Oh, these are cool.
And you all continue up more and more, and you want to get to the rooms, right?
Yeah.
All right, you get to the floor of where the rooms are, and there's not any more traps. You seem good there.
Throw a bolt through the door anyway.
Huh?
I throw a bolt through the doorway anyway.
Okay,
Smart
you open
man.
up the door, and you throw a bolt through, and it's fine.
I'm proud of
roll me
you.
roll me a reflex. Just kidding.
The bolt shoots back at me.
Make a death save.
Oh my goodness. We're going to Audrey's room, right?
Yep, first. And
Yeah.
do we know if the Leslie was on this roof floor as well? Because she was injured and recovering somewhere.
Not on this floor, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it was on this floor. And where the medical was, where he got a surgery done. So
Okay.
that was lower down, I believe.
So we check Audrey's room.
She's not there.
Is
Is
there
the
any
door
blood?
unlocked open?
The door was open.
Is there any blood anywhere?
There is blood on her bed.
Does it look I guess I'd have to roll a heal check or something, but does it look like she was killed there and bled out, or is it just a little bit from her already wound?
Perception or heal check, your choice.
Perception. That is 24.
24. It looks like it's just little bit probably from her surgery.
Probably let her out before it all went down, I guess, maybe.
Alright.
Keep going up, then.
All right.
And we're still like trailing behind him, right?
Yeah, so you guys go to the 6th floor and you see that there is a guard there, throat slit, blood pooled on the ground.
I'll actually send.
Roll me another will save.
While sending stone.
13.
Yeah, you save the.
While sending stone both of them and say.
12. Jeez.
While sending stone both of them and say, if you can get this, we did not find Audrey and we're heading up. We'll meet you at the top.
Did you find anyone else on that floor?
We didn't check all the rooms.
Check them quickly. We don't know where the maids are.
Okay. We'll run through
How
the
many
floor.
rooms are on this floor?
How many rooms are on the floor?
Like about a dozen bedrooms.
I'll check all the
That's not too
rooms that the doors are closed.
And they all have a nice big closet. All have their own bathing room. There's a lot of.
I'll check all the rooms with doors closed, like to the hallway.
Activate the
So most of them. All right.
So if I snapped out of it,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll actually.
Okay, you're up. Here you go.
What the hell
like a big, strong lady.
You just like teleport to like 3 floors up.
Okay.
We were in a trap of
Address.
some kind.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a weird thing messing with our minds. They're really
What-
up to straps.
Would I have heard the message from them, or would?
That was declared to be after you woke up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why don't you try and activate the elevator? Just you don't have to go in. Just just start bringing it up.
I check the door frame at the elevator.
Roll perception.
Nat 20.
Hey, you're
29.
confident there's no traps there.
Okay. I
Which means there totally is.
pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kron.
Wrong lever! I say as I fall down
Yeah.
16 floors.
You die immediately in impact.
You pull the lever and you hear it starting to come up.
Was the magic on the actual elevator itself or on the doorway to the elevator?
Doorway to the elevator. Funny, when the elevator itself and you're bringing it up, it just
Comes up, we step in.
yeah.
Totally should have done.
Well, now we have time. We'll wait for the elevator. Check rooms.
Yep. Check rooms.
Oh, you guys aren't up to their floor yet, but the elevator's gonna get there way before you guys even get there.
I guess we're checking rooms.
Especially since 2 very weak people, so you're pretty slow, and fatigued,
All I'm
Not
gonna
my fault. I didn't get the full ice.
and has a robot leg. Like you guys ain't going fast.
all I'm gonna do
Bunch of
is
gimps.
if the door is closed, I'm gonna open it and say Ripley, moved on, and then
No response.
listen, and then just keep going.
Rinse and repeat.
Your guys' rooms are empty. Any of the extra rooms empty. No one seems to be here.
Okay.
I want to look at my foot, Connor.
My foot.
My foot.
And
All
head back to the elevator.
right. So you guys eventually the elevator arrives for you two to be able to enter in. There is the petrified guy. There's
Can I?
Slit his throat
No.
with a chisel.
Here, help me
break his
stand him
skull.
up.
So, alright.
So we stand him up facing like the door. It's like turn around, stand him up.
Okay.
So it looks like he's trying to walk out.
Yeah.
Put a cloak on him.
And then should we wait for them or? I mean, we're not going up in the elevator. I assume, right?
How many floors up is Victor's?
You got about another 10. Actually, I think it was about another 5 or so floors to go.
Go up 4 in the elevator. Get out. Send it up 1 more floor.
We should probably wait for them. I think.
Okay.
I don't like Nathan rolling things.
Why not?
Scary.
I roll.
Oh well, you waited too long. Victor's dead.
Can I,
It's been quite a while.
To be fair, we were trying our best.
I want to roll a perception to listen through the elevator shaft if I can.
While the elevator's like clunking its way up.
Oh no, it stopped there now.
Oh.
I probably won't hear anything, but just in case. Ooh, 18, so 27.
Pretty good roll. You don't really hear anything now.
So you're waiting for us?
Yep. We're waiting for you.
Oh, wait.
Please take your time.
Handful of minutes.
I redouble my efforts.
Handful of minutes as you
Well,
guys
fly boy.
finally end up getting there. You guys have had a little rest before you continue on. Actually, what are you guys gonna do now that you're all there?
We're all there?
Are you gonna continue up more stairs?
I mean, I think the plan was go to the floor right beneath his,
Okay.
and then maybe I wait and send the elevator up, and then you guys go through the door.
Elevator starts going up.
Without us pushing anything?
Yep.
I immediately hit for the floor underneath Victor's workshop.
Okay. Roll me a.
They know we're coming. I load the crossbow, and I
Roll
get in
me
the
a
right corner.
reflex to react in time as it does that, and to be able to Ooh. Actually, is everyone in it right now?
If everyone was here, I assume everyone would be in it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize everyone was here yet.
A reflex?
Yeah, I said that they could. Alright, if everyone's in, never mind, you don't need to roll your reflex.
Okay.
Okay. It starts going up and stops.
Stops on the floor right below?
Yeah.
The door's auto open, right?
Yeah.
Is anyone standing there?
We get out.
Yeah, quickly duck out.
Alright, you get out in like the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Quick perception. That's 26.
Kitchen? I don't remember. I don't have the whole layout
Mhm.
permanized.
Yeah.
15 for my
Watch out
perception.
for the traps.
You hear a gunshot.
From
Above.
Love that.
I'm running towards the stairs.
Yeah, going for stairs.
You hear another gunshot.
Make sure the elevator's going.
Please tell me there's a third gunshot.
Hey, there's a third gunshot.
Oh, good.
Is that a good thing?
Because that means it's a fight and not an execution.
20 to check for
Oh yeah.
check for some.
for Victor. Oh, but
Any traps?
Audrey.
Yeah.
No. Quick look at the intro to the stairs. You don't see any traps.
All right, go, go, go.
Yeah, we're going. You're leading with?
Audrey?
Yeah, no,
Meredith.
Meredith. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Meredith and
That's
Connor
what I meant.
with probably these two, and then me in the far back. I'm one crit from dying. So
Oh wow. Okay, another
Well-
gunshot.
any stealth is probably out the window at this point, boys.
I'll pull.
Is anyone against just busting through the door?
I suppose not.
No.
Okay, well, Nathan, it seems
All
like
right.
that's
So
the
you
plan.
guys bust through the door into the top
Workshop.
area, to the workshop there. Looking down the hallway, you see that there is currently an Audrey leaning up against the wall, bleeding from her. I believe it is her left arm.
The one flesh arm.
Yeah, bleeding from her left arm a whole lot. And she's currently sitting up against like the kind of leaning up against the door. The door. I don't know why I said that.
The wall.
The wall. As much as she can, and is like holding out with her gun, kind of leaning forward a little bit to shoot. You see that there, over by the table, there are two individuals still holding guns over the light elf and the dark elf that are currently working at the table, and
So Victor and the lady.
yeah, and a bullet thuds in close to one of you guys as shots are being returned from an unseen assailant.
Okay. So, are we gonna go roll?
We'll
Roll.
go and roll
Initiative?
quick initiative here.
Okay.
Again.
Wow, I rolled really well.
Actually,
Too bad I have negatives.
Meredith should use the shield. as-
Actually,
Why you are obsessed with that
I'm
shield?
not
I
going to do
swear.
initiative.
Oh, I don't like that. She's gonna break her arm.
Because the way this combat is, it's not going to be initiative. I just want to know, what are you guys going to do? Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna go straight for hostages, trying to secure them.
Okay, you run out into...
Because they have guns
so-
pointed on them, like right now.
She's firing at them. If they're
There's,
not gonna,
there's four of them. Two shooting at her. Two
okay,
holding the
if they're
hostages.
not gonna shoot them now, they're not gonna shoot them when I run at them.
So are you trying to stop him to have this conversation? Alright,
No.
so you run out. You see Audrey there, and she looks up at you. She looks very pale, bleeding from her arm and also now her torso.
Connor used our last healing, so I don't think we have anything.
As soon as you step out, you see that there are two more individuals. So she's leaning up against the wall, and if you remember, it has that little bit of a hallway, and it has an area that opens up more. They're off towards the side to have cover from her, and she has some cover from them. When you step out there and you see the two of them there, they're standing there side by side, and they both look exactly the same. They're both human Saxons, same hair, same eyes, same everything, and holding the same
Sleepy
guns.
bandits.
And you run out there and you see that, and we're going to give it to someone else now.
Can I see the two over Victor and Dr. Lady?
Yes, they're straight down the hallway at the main desk that he works at.
How far away are they from us?
They're about, I think it's about 80 feet.
80 feet. Alright, so way too far for me to do anything spell-based. Shooting them feels like a bad idea. Can I make out what they're making?
You cannot. There are 4 bodies in the way.
Okay. Is there any place I can move to that would give me cover from those two?
Say that again, sir?
Is there anywhere I can move to in the hallway that would give me cover from the 2 people? No?
The 2 that are, that have the hostages? No. Unless you want to duck back into the stairwell.
No. I'm gonna move up next to Audrey. And whisper to her what's going on.
I don't know. They're making them make something. I can't see what, but something's not right. I think some of them are illusions. I don't know which.
But at least one of them shot you.
Yeah!
And what about the rest of you?
I was actually going to actually let go prone and with crossbow. So is it two back and then two in front?
There are the 2 individuals that are currently have have the light elf, dark elf at the tables. 2 of them standing right behind them with the gun above their head, and then the other 2 are out of sight because they're in the part of it that is past the wall.
Loading a essentially using the wall to essentially brace myself. Load one of the arrows and with it attached, with the rope attached.
Okay.
And
unfortunately, so in order to get that all set up, that is a standard action in order to patch that stuff up.
okay,
But you can get that set up and you have your movement.
I'm gonna stay behind cover so I can
Okay.
brace myself against the wall.
Okay, sounds good. And what, are you wanting to do something?
Yes, I run up to Audrey and I'll try and stop the bleeding. I'll use my scarf to wrap up her arm.
Okay, roll me a heal check.
And while I'm... Oh, great. That's a 4.
Total?
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
2.
You kind of go up and you're just like, fresh. Ah! Stop it, you idiot!
Just like stick your finger in the hole.
Yeah, like you try to put pressure, your pinky accidentally just like pokes. Ah, you. Don't touch me!
I'm trying to help.
It's not working! Go figure out which one of them is real then!
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to ask him, can illusions shoot you?
No, that wouldn't be an illusion.
Alright. 2 gunshots in front of you go off.
How many times you get hit? This is important.
However, that is sorry. It's a 13 hit touch, so I think that might miss. It hits? Oh.
12. It's a touch. Like, none of us are good at that. Oh, except maybe you.
You
Nope.
take 5 points of piercing bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my touch is 15.
Oh. You're good.
And then,
Can I tell which one?
roll me
First
perception.
shot. 19.
19?
Yep.
Roll. Barely beat it. Yes, you can tell which one. I don't want you guys to see, so. Alright, I'm gonna hold up 1 finger for the right and 2 finger for the left.
And these are the ones over the hostages?
No, these are the ones that are off to the
Either
side. The
side.
ones with the hostages haven't turned to look
Okay,
at you
so
guys.
1 for right, 2 for left?
Mm-hmm. See it? Alright. No one else saw it, right? All right, cool. All right.
Which means this is gonna last until he throws the spear at the obvious one that he knows.
Maybe.
Which we can't see anyways.
Because then, the two, one of the two by the,
And all 4 of them look identical, right?
it's hard to tell. They're all because there are 2 that have their backs to. The 2 that have backs have the same hair color and the same clothes. It looks like. However, one of them reaches forward, and when it brings the arm back, there's a shockwave that goes out from the table. I need everyone to make me reflexes. 2 rolls. One is a reflex, one is a fort.
Oh,
Let me know
gosh.
the reflex first.
18.
18 saves. You are not knocked prone and back.
16.
16. You are not knocked prone and back.
11.
You are knocked prone and you're knocked back like
So-
20 feet, so like back towards the like back right at the what's it called, the elevator. 1. Yeah,
4
you're
total.
you're knocked back towards the hall in the hallway past Audrey. What does Audrey get? Wow, Audrey is and tumbles towards the back to the elevator.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yes.
2 questions. Which one did that, left or right?
The right one.
Okay.
Push forward.
And I'm just having a bit of trouble picturing what you're describing. So he
You
reached
guys don't
forward
remember?
and pushed something.
All you saw was the hand went forward like that. You don't know what the hand did
Okay.
because his body's in the way.
Yeah.
Reached over Victor to do that. Victor is the one where, and then you all need to make me fort saves.
Another 18.
Another 18. Okay. You will take half damage. As the half force
12.
damage. 12 fails. You'll
Oh,
take
crap.
max.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
I rolled a 10, but I have evasion.
That
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
in this case. That's for a reflex to take half damage. This is a fort save.
So 10.
10 fail.
22.
22. Succeed. So if you succeeded, you will take. How much health you got there, buddy?
Let's find out.
Alright.
It's probably about to be negative.
9 damage if you succeeded, 18 damage if you failed.
I am down.
Oh shoot!
I am currently at -6.
Should have drank that boat, man.
Can I get a pencil?
You guys will see as Victor turns his face, trying to kind of leaning back, and you see what looks like a you see the back of his head as he kind of turns and looks, and it looks like an arm is in the back of his head.
Fuck has he been doing up here?
Not his arm. It looks like a arm is
Yeah.
plunged into the back of his head. There's no blood or anything. It just looks like it phased in there. All right, what do you guys do?
Wait. So what you're describing is when he moved, one of the arm, because of his movement, his head hit the arm and it phased through.
No.
Or
What I'm saying is when he turns, it looks like there is an arm in his head as he's moving and looking back.
Okay. Well, I can't really do anything, so.
I guess I get up from prone.
I guess I'll make my first death save.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So I have a -6.
The
I have to hit it.
while you
plus
guys are figuring out what
1.
to do,
I have to roll
everyone
a
can also roll me a perception as well.
I have to roll a 15.
Nice.
Could I tell?
No, it's not.
Rolling terribly now.
Could I
Nope.
tell which
Down
one
one.
of the hostage ones did the big wave or? reach
Yeah, it
or
was the
something?
one to the right, the one above Victor. 10.
18 perception.
17.
Alright, 18. You got 18, right? So you'll actually be the only one that will notice the one to his left. I mean, the one to the left with the hostage also waved, kind of almost disappeared when the shockwave went out. And since you were up there with the two, the two that shot you, they both did it as well.
But the other hostage one.
The only
to the
one
right
that
did.
didn't seem to waver in like solid form was the one that's right behind Victor.
Can I aim for the?
Did you make
So
him save?
taking
No.
aim at the one behind Victor with crossbow and
Fire? Alright, go and fire.
that is a 16.
16. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is it just D8?
D8.
I'm not asking. Just make sure
Oh,
or if the damage is any
I
different.
think it is a D8.
Did the hostages get knocked back as well?
Nope. Yes, it's a D8.
Okay.
I wonder if they're like controlling his thoughts or something.
So 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And what does it take to reel it in?
Move action.
Yeah, I'll brace myself against the wall and
All right. So it will fire in. You guys will see this bolt stabs him in the back. You actually, as you start reeling it in, go ahead and make me a CMB check.
domesticate 20.
Ooh.
Nice. The individual will get yanked back, and as it does, so does Victor, as his arm seems to, like I said, literally be in the back of his head, not causing any just visual destruction, but they both get pulled back together. As they do, Victor was working on something. There was this box about yay big that is open at the top, and it falls down. As it does, this, what's it called? The thing in a speaker that like does the what the frick is it called?
The part of the speaker that
Yeah,
vibrates?
that part right there.
Yeah.
that-
The speaker.
yeah, I don't know about that part, but whatever. Something that looks like that,
Yeah.
essentially,
Literal boombox.
kind of comes falling out and hits the ground and a little bit, but not enough for anyone else to worry.
Good.
But there's a that kind of comes out, makes people shake a little bit from that. And let's.
Well, you found the one to stab.
And something of interest to note on that is it has a light crystal that is connected to the back of it.
I wonder if that's the
At that moment, the dark elf will turn around and whipping out what looks like kind of like a little, basically a little knife that's used for like, you know, basic
Whittling?
tinkering sort of stuff. Like turns
Like a
around
scalpel?
and she swipes it at the other individual that's there, and it passes right through. And she's like shocked for a moment. Those of you who are around and see the face of the individual that has his arm in the back of Victor's head, his face is like stretchy. Kind of like the skin and stuff is like hanging down a little bit over the eyes and down like that. Mouth, as it opens up, has like pieces of skin kind of like hanging over the mouth. Nose is like down like that.
Delicious.
Yeah. Not too pleasant.
lovely.
Yeah. So you did that.
I run up to stab.
All right. You get back up from the elevator, Rose, and you run back over to the guy. You'll notice, because you were next to Audrey when you were flying back, Audrey is now unconscious. As you run up to the guy and try to stab him, go ahead and roll in attack.
Uh-oh.
Natural 1.
Crit fail.
Yeah.
You just stab down onto the stab on the ground. You're like, wait, I feel like I should have hit. And then, as you kind of like bring it you see that his head morphed around the blade as it stabbed onto the ground there.
Heck.
And it came back up and then
The
formed back.
heckies. Okay.
Weirdo.
Death save number 2.
Alright, no, because he still doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll get up. It's half my move.
Yeah, that's not too big of importance right now. So you get up, what else do you do?
I will cast Honor Horror on the one I know, the one with arm and head.
Alright.
The one with arm and head.
Hopefully that doesn't cast it on Victor as well.
No.
This is-
So he failed,
Oh.
which means you also get to make a will save.
What? He nat 1.
Wow, you both failed. He rolled a natural 4. No, this is a fun little psychic creature here. You also suffer the same effects that he does.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. He's like our main form of damage right now.
I did not foresee that happening.
I don't think any of us did.
No, there's no reason you should have.
Andrew?
Any more bombs?
No.
I used them all.
Yeah, so they both start so
Panicking.
you start panicking. How do you panic? What are you doing? And what are you seeing?
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a
Probably
TPK.
seeing in my worst nightmare. It would probably be like my family attacking me, like my brother, and also like family members he's taken over coming at me,
You
trying to kill
see,
me. Me trying not to kill her and trying to kill him. Type of thing.
you see your mother. You see your father. You see your brother around you, attacking you and trying to tear you apart. The ones that you love and the ones that you desperately want to save, instead of trying to kill you. You don't really know what this creature thing sees, but it's letting out the most disturbing moan, like, not moan,
Wail.
Wail, thank you. Wail you have ever heard in your entire life. And it doesn't feel like you're just hearing it, but it's piercing in your mind.
But it's not doing damage, right?
No, it's not doing the damage. It's just very disconcerting. All right. He already shot.
That was
So-
last turn.
No, that was
Oh,
still
this
this same thing. It's
Oh,
been a
oh.
while. You can roll another death save.
I don't want to, but
Oh,
nat 1.
Oh my gosh.
how much are your negatives right now?
I'm now at negative 8.
Out of how much?
12. I have-
Because of the nat 1, you lose 2.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm at negative 9.
All right.
I have 3 turns.
All right.
Am I still reeling the thing in, or
None of us have healing
No.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me another
or
CMB.
anything to stabilize you.
I have to roll an
Um,
18 to save.
that's a 6?
A 6. All right. Doesn't move any further, but you got it locked down right there at the moment.
I like this character. I don't want him to die.
So, this thing. Wait, it gets does it get a save on its turn, right?
Yeah, each turn, each round.
Hey, natural 18. Is
Fuck
that a
you.
full turn to do that?
Each round, the subject makes a full attack action against a creature. Each round on its turn, after making a full attack,
It makes a full.
creature subject can attempt a new saving.
Just whipping Victor.
You're also next to it, so roll a d20. And I'm gonna.
Also, when it comes out, it's fatigued for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I had-
That's handy.
15.
I'll
15?
freaking be fatigued too.
That's handy.
So thankfully, oh no, it attacks Victor. Essentially, the arm that's in there, it just starts going like this.
Everything
Where's
is
Mary?
going
Oh, but
wrong.
it fails. Victor's kind of like he's. It looks like he's having a seizure, starting to foam at the mouth, and he's like grabbing onto like the legs of this weird stretchy person thing, and is fighting back. Is kind of like pulling on his head. Yeah, it's not pleasant.
What has Meredith been doing?
Oh shoot! Thanks for reminding me.
Couple rounds.
Yeah.
We'll say she's making sure Audrey doesn't die the past 2.
Wow. Okay.
Nat 1. I thought.
She kills
She's like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't think I'm making anything good. Oh no, speaker's down too. Ah! And she starts running out of there like, you stupid creature.
Smack it.
And
Please just
she
smack
rolls
it.
to smack. Hey!
If we're lucky, Victor has some healing potions somewhere.
Probably not, but hopefully.
Well, yeah, he
Maybe he learned from last time. Who knows?
So she gets up there and she slams it down the head, and part of the head like, and
Fun.
and you see as like parts of its body begin to like kind of move as you see flesh come up and go where the destroyed section was and begin to close up and complete.
I mean, I think it took damage. Maybe.
It.
So it's saved.
After it saved and did that, it turns its head and looks at you, and the eyes seem to like focus on you.
Close my
Oh, you can close your eyes, but however, it can't do anything. So what are you guys doing? You tried to pull it, failed. It broke free. You roll. Will save against your own thing.
broke free from the.
His thing.
The grapple.
Oh.
Ah, no. Dex down. That's definitely mind affecting.
Yes. It's,
I'm 1 off. Spend 20. And it gives me 1. Okay, I come out of it.
You come out of it. Good job.
Had to spend mythic. Rip.
Oh, that's Connor's turn, effectively.
Yep.
Oh wait, you had to attack something. Where were you at that point? Yeah, no,
Still on the
yeah,
back.
you're still back there.
Against the wall.
Roll me a d4.
I'm also prone, thankfully.
kills Audrey.
Uno.
Uno, you punch a wall. You attack a wall a few times. Probably like bloody your knuckles some. All right. It looks at you.
Instead of closing my eyes, I look away towards its wrist, and I go to try and cut its wrist from like
Roll an
inside.
attack.
Is it negative for call shotting?
Yeah. Go ahead and take negative 10.
So that will be 10.
Misses. However, after that, you will see as it starts to. Its arm comes out of the back of the head, and its other arm reaches out. It seems to like elongate like 10, 15 feet to grab the box and the thing that fell out of it and scoop it up. And then its whole body, without even getting up, starts to like move like sludge across the ground up towards the
Is
window.
it able to move with the arrow in its?
Oh, that's true. It has two. Oh wait. In this form, it just the arrow just comes right out as it just sludges along. It doesn't seem like it really has much of a hardy physical form anymore. As it goes towards the window, you get an add-on, and you make a death save.
Yay.
Nat 20!
Oh, nice. Roll to confirm.
I failed.
Once the
And
arrow,
Audrey gets a.
Will a
arrow drops, can I go over to him to?
Yeah.
will a 15 confirm?
A 15 will not confirm.
Aw.
As you go to stab it.
No, he hit it.
Yeah, I know. It tries to like spread apart, and you just end up like stabbing some of the thin, fleshy part of it.
I don't get sneak attack, do I?
I know.
Max
max
damage for 4.
You don't have any base?
Nope.
I need
Zero
the
strength.
need one of the med kits.
They're in my bag.
Yeah, that's.
As it goes up towards the window, it presses against it, and it breaks, and it goes through.
I think you have the bag right now.
No,
I have it.
I give
Oh.
it back to him. Just toss me a med kit.
the
Stuck in the shield.
I need everyone to roll me. Who's awake? Roll me a will save.
14.
Mind affecting?
Yes.
Finally rolling these.
20.
20. All right.
18.
You don't see it. You don't see it.
14.
14. You see it. Meredith does not see it. For a moment, you see 3 figures where they were standing before again, and gunshots going off. And then, yeah, so as far as you know, there's still enemies here. The rest of you, you don't see any of that. You don't hear any of that.
I'm still going over to him to try and stabilize him.
Okay, roll a heal check.
From Kit.
Yes. Okay. So heal check of +8, 22.
22. Nice. You stabilize.
Kit's at it.
Does that heal me at all, or
But you stabilize.
I am no longer dying? Yay!
Actually, 22. I'll give you 2 hit points.
Yay! I'm only down to -8.
Audrey's also dying.
Would
It's fine now. Oh yeah, she's definitely.
would you allow me to go ahead and
Yeah. When you roll a heal check.
13.
13. Okay. You also take 4 points of damage as you get shot in the back, and there's a gunshot. You guys don't see any of that. You just see him flinch and call out in pain as his black back splits open. And what'd you get on the heal check?
13.
13. You'll notice on Audrey that, you start trying to tend to her, and then you get shot, which pulls you out of it. But in the moment that you looked at it, it doesn't look like a gunshot wound. It looks like the skin just kind of opened up.
What the hell?
But yeah, you got shot in the back. Ow.
Can I go to the window and look down?
Yeah, you can. You look back and you see the 2 figures with guns have stepped in the hallway and are about to shoot again.
I'm gonna try and basically move to the stairwell to get out of line of sight.
Okay, as you jump out there, 2 more gunshots go off and into the elevator.
Is anyone else seeing this?
No.
Seeing what?
Oh, lovely.
Roll me another will save.
10.
10. They must be going crazy. I mean, you freaking see. You're getting shot by them. As far as you can tell, it's real. Your mind believes it to be real.
What the hell? I'm gonna reach back to just check or not, just kind of feel the wounds in my back.
Oh, yeah, that hurts. You have a freaking hole in your back.
It's not real, whatever you're seeing.
Tell that to the holes in my back.
That is fairly real. Okay.
Do I see the creature still going down?
You roll me perception.
That's a 15.
A 15. You see it kind of like falling, kind of spreading itself out a bit to glide a bit, and to slow itself down as a part of it like goes down, like connects to the. It has like hardly even a humanoid shape anymore. Connects to like part of the wall, like slow it down, and then drops more, spreads out just to keep itself from building up too much speed. So it's like almost right at the bottom of the tower now.
I keep an eye on it.
I wish it wasn't pinned down. Wish it wasn't.
Meredith's like stammering. It's okay. It's real. All right. Snap out of it.
It is
There's
real.
no-
It's not.
I mean, it's not real. It's not real. There's nothing there. This weird thing messes with people's minds, I guess. I don't know.
Church.
What's
and
the
explain
other
me.
Dr. NPC doing?
She is currently over Victor, shaking him, trying to see if he's alive and okay. He's currently unconscious.
Can I try rolling another will save or no?
Yeah. With her helping, you can roll another will save.
14.
14. Shoot, I just... The
Failed the first time I rolled a 14.
First aid kit's add +2.
Okay. You see them.
No, for the
Oh, that.
Save.
You see them step behind her, and one of them shoot at you. Misses as it cracks next to you. What do you do?
Can I take a moment to just basically, essentially, let myself mentally focus on and try and essentially discern what seems actually real and what isn't?
Sure. And with I'll allow you to do that because you have Meredith there, holding you, trying to help you get grounded in reality.
Finally, domesticate 20.
And with that, you'll see the images just kind of
Shudder.
shake for a moment and disappear.
So moving back to Audrey. Another heal check. 17. Plus 2, 19.
Okay. You stabilize her. She looks really bad off. Her injury in her left arm. You don't find a bullet in there, but it is deep and has gotten pretty big.
Like it's gone from like it's grown.
Yeah, it's gotten bigger, wider.
Is the thing still running?
Yeah, once the creature reaches the ground, where does it go?
It just goes towards buildings and disappears.
Towards the force field that's around the tower.
Oh shit! You're right. It hits the force field, and then it goes towards the door.
Into the tower?
It's going back inside, since it can't get through the shield.
Maybe it'll find the sewers.
Hopefully not.
All right. With you injured people stabilized with whatever
now.
freaking crap that was, slipping down the tower and no idea where.
I'm gonna actually go check on Victor.
Victor unconscious with Hazel over him.
I'm gonna go.
Well,
Can I go assist Hazel?
next week,
Okay.
or next time we meet, as we're gonna end the session there, as
Okay.
we're running a little late.
We did go a little late.
Yeah, I was trying to keep that last bit sped up so that we could try to finish that sooner.
Ah!
That went so poorly.
I mean, you guys had no idea what the frick that was or prepared for it whatsoever. As far as
Well,
you know,
we
it
were
was
also,
just a
like-
dude up there.
Half of us were already half health. We had no resources whatsoever. I honestly don't think that could have been a worse fight unless Connor was already dead. And he immediately got taken out by his own spell anyways. Ugh.
Fun stuff.
We saved Victor at least.
Man, it's really hard doing illusion and mind affecting effects to as a GM to a bunch of players.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually
Because everyone effectively has a different experience.
very difficult.
You did good. You did good. Well.
But yeah, you guys met that creature. I'm not going to tell you anything about it.
I hate it.
It's fun.
Next time I'm burning it.
Burn it with fire.
Frick. I'm not using that in the tower.
All right, so
That's how you destroy him.
real quick, favorite moment, favorite scene. What do you think's gonna happen next?
Favorite moment was that we all didn't die.
Barely.
You had 2.5 turns left. Come on.
No, I had 2. I was at negative 10 out of 12.
Yeah.
Thank God I had picked up healing.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll do odds, evens. Evens.
Wow.
It was a natural 20, actually.
Okay.
So favorite moment.
Oh man.
I have to give it to just the entire fight outside the tower, of just okay, Oracle, sick him, and just
How much damage did Oracle end up taking?
A lot.
not as much as you would think. He
More
went,
than he had health.
he was at 40, 53-ish, and is down to 26.
Ooh, that's actually quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's money you're gonna have to invest
Yeah, I
in
know.
the poor guy.
But the fact that just like,
You guys wrecked the outside combat much better than I thought
Yeah.
you would. They rolled terribly, and you guys rolled pretty decently.
that and also
It helps they keep failing saves.
That and our friend basically putting the barrel in someone his gun in the mouth and.
Mhm.
Favorite NPC.
There actually weren't many NPCs today.
I'm actually gonna give it to whatever the crap whatever the crap that creature was. So that was trippy. I feel like now that we're back in the tower,
That song, I don't know.
I think it's now going to be a matter of getting the dragon completely finished. And
We won't get that finished. I mean, he said it was going to take another, month? Or end of the week?
Well, he said that with their help and then also with the help of Hazel, the dark elf that's there, he could actually probably finish it in a week.
I think we can do it. I think that's going to be what. Yeah, that's kind of. I think that's what we're going to work towards before we leave, or before we can go anywhere.
Music not playing? I thought I told
But ow, again.
Yeah. And
I mean, my favorite moment was probably right outside the tower after we finished the combat. As we're all now panicking, trying to figure out how to get into the dang thing. And just throwing crap at the wall. And almost went with Magic Bomb, which I really feel would have gone very poorly. Tonight was just really super tense overall. Everything was closed. We were constantly pressed for time, for resources, and whatnot. Today was a race against time, like really tight.
Straight up.
Yeah. But
oh, and another actually thing to ask is, instead of favorite NPC, you could do what do you think the device is?
I mean, it's some sort of weapon of some kind. It just seems to be like sound oriented. I can't think of another way to explain it.
It's a literal boombox.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, no. As for what's going to happen next, city's still in chaos. We at least managed to fortify the tower and stop the Thieves Guild from getting in. But we didn't stop whatever the hell that was. I don't think that thing is with the Thieves Guild, actually. It was too different. It was too out there. Whatever that is, I think it has its own agenda. I do think since we did manage to stop them, we might be able to fortify the tower. I might survive. I don't know. It depends on if Victor has any way of healing inside. Or if I basically manage to live through the night and then you can just shove potions down my throat.
I mean, I got you stable, so.
Yeah, but stable doesn't last forever. Other than that, I'm really not sure. A lot feels up in the air at the moment.
I think the device is what was supposed to be the dragon's weapon. It was going to be a sonic, or I don't know if it was going to be a sonic weapon, but the creature turned it into some sort of sonic weapon. So now I think the dragon won't have a breath weapon. What do I think is our favorite moment? Probably in the sewers when I was trying to go for it. Use the crystal as a bomb. Afterwards, I was like, wait, if regular bombs make stuff fall down in the sewers, I feel like that would like destroy us all.
Oh my gosh.
And what do I think is going to happen next? Cyrus is actually very worried about his other friends in the city that are all there because of him.
Oh crap! I didn't even think about that.
And he's afraid that they're going to die, especially since one of them was infiltrating the Thieves Guild. So,
I'm sure nothing bad has happened.
No.
Yeah, if something bad does happen to them, Cyrus is he might break.
Might become a bloodthirsty throat slitter.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, I've already done that. What if that was like a guard that was just in there, that like went
Yeah,
there
it was a good
earlier
guard.
to try to help Victor, and he was going up the stairs, and he just.
You mean the guard we physically saw go in the building before we went in ourselves?
I mean, that guard could have been the one that entered the elevator and turned stone.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or other traps that are elsewhere.
Could be the one that was up, going in slow motion.
Whoever it was, he's dead. No, I don't care. Because he was bad. That's what I'm going to tell myself to go to sleep at night.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Kunir?
Kunir.
Favorite moment? I guess I liked yanking that dude from the roof, and I was just like,
Shut up!
it was pretty funny. Favorite NPC? I guess our not gunslinger boy. He was putting in some work.
Dude came through for us, I'm not gonna lie.
The only time I was rolling good was when he was shooting.
Yeah.
I wish I stayed. Good shot.
Yeah, so that he could have fallen into one of the mini traps.
What's gonna happen next? We're gonna recoup for a little bit, and then we gotta
Gotta go down.
go help the
Mm,
rats.
fucking
real
sewers.
quick. Yeah. We get like one night. We gotta go to the rats.
I kind of wish we told the rats to go up, or just go up and see if they can help.
They were in a literal war down there.
Oh, I know.
Man, in the span of 3 sessions, it's been like in game. It's been like 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
What
something like
happens
that.
when everything goes to shit?
I mean, I have no idea what that device exactly is, other than it go boom, and
It go boom.
we fly back and it hurt.
Yeah,
That's basically what happened.
That bloodied me.
I'm pretty sure the only reason I didn't get blown
Yeah, that was scary.
I almost killed you. I was like, oh no.
2, I was already prone.
The fact that it put me so far down the negatives, and then I just couldn't make the saves. It got me down to negative 10 out of 12. Like, oh, scary.
Wow, Josh and Shosh and I and Mighty Kerchu are chanting to have you guys level down. I guess I gotta roll a d6, and that's how many negative
Level
levels.
down?
you
What
get.
the fuck?
Alright, y'all get negative 6 levels. You're all
I'm dead. Yeah, we all died.
Never ask for levels. Shut up.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized. Josh gets 4 negative levels because of his mask thing, right?
Yeah.
If you didn't level him up, he would have technically died.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, negative level. It's another form of debuff. They're not as scary as they sound.
Alright.
You effectively get -1 to all
That's
checks
all,
and minus
folks.
Adios.
Thanks for watching,
I think 5
gamers.
HP for every negative
That's
level.
weird.
They're
And,
pretty punishing, but they're also rare.
I'll catch you next time.
In the session where we all actually died.